Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
No. Wait. The major order is completed. No. No. Does this mean all the Illuminate are gone again? Oh, shit. I thought I had enough time. It said 24 hours, but what? We finished it early and it's all gone? Oh. Okay, so it's not over. What major order was that giving me for? That freaked me out a little bit. That freaked me out a little bit. I was like, no. That freaked me out a little bit. Hold. Okay. I was like really concerned that maybe the major order was already over. And I was like, no, please no.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I was like, I thought I had more time.
Thrusters.
Jeez, something. Oh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Wonderful, we got
Engaging
people.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
We got people.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Sure hope somebody has something for the Leviathan. Doesn't look like we will. Just trying to level 56 needs to use a heart booster or not. Yeah, I figured this much.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Requesting attack.
Shit.
Calling down support weapon.
Dropping item.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Sorry, see. Damn. Pop rock immediately. Yes.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
It's gonna be a good day if I can find this right away, huh?
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Rare sample acquired. That's a nice way to start off.
Sub-objective near your location.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Orbital incoming.
Tactical asset nearby.
Throwing grenade. To the skies.
Objective located. South. Requesting sentry.
There we go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Illuminate east. I got the terminal.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Engaging terminal.
Rare sample acquired.
I got the terminal.
New mag.
Package acquired.
I see the artillery.
Dropping package.
Illuminate.
Yes, I mean, May, you really did get here early.
Calling down a sentry.
How you doing today, Stabby May?
Sending in an eagle.
The eagle is on the... Oh shit.
Calling down supply. Say hello!
Shit, that is gonna splooge us. And that's gonna splooge us.
Mission is progressing.
Dropping item!
We want the mini nuke. Well, couldn't do Helldiver because of outside time. Boat ride to be specific. That sounds great.
Heavy east. 50 meters.
Boat ride sounds amazing, Stabby May.
Democracy!
That's fantastic. Fuck. That's great that you're outside. Doing outside things and stuff. I hear outside's pretty neat. I've been there this year. At least once.
Democracy
Pretty
is
good.
landing. Reinforcing.
Shit, they're really spooching. Oh, come on.
Calling down a sentry.
Shit.
Reinforcing.
Well, as for us, I don't think we're gonna win them. Oh well, that's okay. More Illuminate for us then. I'm okay with losing it. Honestly, I really am.
Package acquired.
Because then that means the Illuminate come, right? If we lose, more Illuminate happen, right? Isn't that the deal?
Package.
Shit, son of a bitch!
Grenade!
Illuminate.
Shit! We're gonna go through all our fucking lives.
Reinforcing!
Well, I would hope so, that it would mean that, because that's kind of the whole thing I would like.
Democracy has landed.
Shit, come on, lay down, girl. Shit, I gotta wait for it to fucking disappear. There we go.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Package acquired.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon. Hello, just calling down a sentry.
Jeez, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? 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 5-78. Always gets hard at the end of liberation, he says. Okay.
Throwing grenade. Tagging location. Supplies.
Is it done at least? Why does it say find ammo?
Engaging terminal.
Jeez, please let me complete this task. Shit.
Objective complete.
Thank you.
200 meters.
Tagging
Requesting
now.
sentry.
Southwest. Far. Requesting sentry.
Just know that we got nothing to get the Leviathan.
Sending down sentry.
So this must be the last of the Illuminate that was hiding.
Tagging location. Cancel that.
They're the same planets.
Squad
Hopefully
outpost.
there'll be more. Hopefully we lose this and there'll be more on the map. That would be my hope. It'd be stupid to not have us be able to fight them anymore.
Orbital inbound.
So hopefully we lose and more appear on the map. It's not like we don't know where they are. At least for these planets, so
Found something.
like let's play. You know, let us play with them. Some of us really want to play with them.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. To the sky. Back inbound.
I love that they're on the map right now. I'm loving it.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Requesting sentry.
The developers will have to start inventing excuses. So the Illuminate still exist if we win the major order? Oh, they would probably just take them away from us with the way they've been doing it lately, but I hope they don't take them away, and I don't think we should win it. Make it harder then, instead of always fucking helping us defeat them so that we can get rid of them. That's stupid. Well, if the other factions can stay on the map, why can't these guys? It's dumb. We enjoy the faction.
Freedom never.
But whatever. I don't see how we could win it anyway. Well, I guess we could. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. I just would like us to have them still on the map. And why not, if we win them, oh wow, why couldn't they have been on other planets and this was a distraction? Ain't that hard to come up with a trope for it. while we were distracted with them, they were literally on other planets or blah 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 blah. Like it's not that difficult. Because they're cloaked, right? Oh shit. Like, it's not that hard to come up with something.
Calling in reinforcements.
While you guys were busy with them on these 4 planets, they were actually taking them from Mars and everything. I don't know. Like, they could do anything. Well, I don't want to be over here. Think so. Think so. No.
Have a nice cup of liver.
It's a no from me, dog.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, no, I'm not staying down here. This is stupid. But if you want, I'll send out the citizens and then I'll run. I don't really care how many die. I'm going to where I was, which was over here.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
The other stuff needs to be done too, you know. They got enough people over there, you know. Yeah, they could easily. It's not that hard to come up with something like just have I feel like I go over there. That's how far away it was. My goodness. Which type of mission do you hate the most? I don't hate them. I just would like to have other ones again. I love the defense. I love the defense mission. I didn't used to love the Blitz, but I'd love to have the Blitz again because it breaks it up if you're doing 40-minute missions. I don't hate any of the Illuminate missions. I love all the Illuminate missions because I'm playing the Illuminate.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't hate any of them. I miss the ones where we had more flags to get at. I miss the defenses. I like the ones when they had in the megacities, but I like the other ones as well. That is gonna splooge on me. We're gonna kill you even though you didn't even notice I was there. That's gonna end up splooging on me. Do you even hell dive, bro? No one's good. No one's good. How you doing?
Requesting
Do you even
sentry.
hell dive, bro? He's just kidding. He's just kidding. He's just. Do you even hot ring, bruh? Oh man.
Objective located. West.
Yeah, no, you didn't mean that. You like that. You just saying that to me.
Never mind.
I am going to this where I died. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Absolutely. I knew you would.
100 meters.
It's just the. Yeah. Illuminate. Southeast. Illuminate right here. There. Are we all done with that?
Sentry.
You're not sure if you can really hell dive for this week, Supplement? Well, that's good. I mean, if you're actually outside doing stuff, I mean, congrats.
Calling down a sentry.
Don't rub it in my fucking face, but congrats.
Found something.
Ooh, bunker.
Tagging location.
Bunker. Nobody's around to do the bunker with me.
Requesting orbital.
Is anybody near me? No, nobody's fucking near me at all. How am I gonna remember the bunkers there? I'm gonna drop resupply.
Calling down supplies.
I have to try and... I can't bring up the text box. I fucking hate this. There should be a bunker icon.
Reinforcing.
Well, now you're part of my bunker.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to
Thank you.
extraction. Requesting sentry.
I'm on it.
Dude, bunker. Fucking bunker.
For prosperity. Requesting sentry. Mark, never mind.
Oh my god. Right fucking here, bunker.
Supplies.
Requesting orbital.
The guy was right fucking here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god. Come get the fucking bunker. He was right here. Bunker on orange.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck. I didn't call him in. Her elbow to me sounds like a reason to game. No? Not really. I mean... No, the script is true. You've never played this game, have you?
Tagging look. Never mind. Supplies. I'm on it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Requesting air support.
Jeez. Like, the first guy was like, ran away. It's like, dude, there's like super credits in here, you know? Like, there's fucking super credits. Bitch.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Depends on why my elbow hurt. My elbow hurts because of,
Tagging map.
I don't have a sore elbow, but I have a, I've hurt my hand from repetitive stress over here. This is the wrong way of gaming. But yeah, it depends on why you hurt your elbow, right? He said. But... Shit.
My life for super art.
Would relaxing gaming be helpful? It all depends. I mean, it depends on how you game, right? Well, in script, I would think it depends on how they game.
Illuminate.
I mean, right now, I am leaning on my elbow a little bit, right? I'm at a desk with my elbows on the desk.
Sending in an eagle.
Shit. Nobody brought anything to take down the Leviathan.
Outpost cleared.
And, if you're concerned, though, go to the doctor. Or don't, like me. I didn't go to the doctor.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, great, that's working out. Nope, I didn't want to do that.
Dropping a pin. South. On my position.
Where's my shit?
Reinforcements.
There?
Dropping a pin. West. Far. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
No, you're in a weird mood, eh? Hey, I'm not minding you. I don't think he's meaning it. No, this guy's just goofing around. What's going on today anyway? I know you were working hard the other night. I wanted to play on Sunday, but I started a race in the Sunday list. There was absolutely hardly anybody there. I was like, damn. So I got on to the Illuminate.
Sending down sentry.
I don't know. I was a bit disappointed because I wanted to race, but I wasn't disappointed to do the Illuminate. I was just disappointed because I could have done the Illuminate from the start, and I didn't. Because I was gonna race, so then I missed out playing Illuminate with some friends, and damn, or pals or whatever. I want the list to go well. Wait. Shit. If I can get to all the things I wanted to do. Me and life. So that was all for me to say. You didn't really miss anything last night. You were gonna go to the clean race ones. I missed out on Friday's list, but I didn't really miss up because I had a good time on my
Sending in an eagle.
on these games. So that motherfucker Leviathan is gonna murder me. There's nothing I can do.
Reinforcing.
Never cheeky host the list goes flawlessly. Oh, Chai City. Oh, nothing went wrong with the list. There was just nobody there. You're talking about Moon list? Oh, I was talking about like Dane's list, and then Friday night was Breast list, the bracket list. I didn't go to Breast list on Friday night. I went on Saturday night to Dane's list. I haven't been to the Moonless in a bit, because Moonless for Friday night coincides with the time that my podcast with Brad is. The space podcast. So I keep missing it.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, please get me to this shit. That thing is gonna kill me.
Requesting sentry.
My god, my stuff's so far away, but it's like, I think it's pop rock samples, is it not? It's like it's waiting right there for the pop rock.
Extraction is available.
Where the fuck is it?
Tagging map west, 50 meters.
Yeah, this is so unfair. It's waiting to kill me. That's not right. That's not right at all.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
Helldiver, you are moving outside.
Well, that would be
the
outside the mission area.
Location. West. Cancel that.
That was close. Yeah. Tri-City, yeah, that's good, yeah. I'm missing out, but I can't be in two places at once. I can do the Moonless sometimes if I'm racing and doing the deathmatch as well, talking to Brad, but we learned after No Man's Sky last week especially, we probably should do Elite Dangerous or something really laid back for me, so I can pay more attention to the subject matter. Because the space podcast is pretty interesting. I mean,
Got a sample.
some of the people that watch it. No Man's Sky was great though, because then he was able to show me some things I need to relearn to learn.
Throwing grenade.
That's all I had.
Dropping a pin. South. On my position. Requesting air support.
I wonder if we got all the gold beams and stuff.
Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. South.
We sure are dropping a lot of pins.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
Throwing supply beacon.
There's still a lot of red here.
Requesting
Requesting air
sentry.
support.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Yeah, I know. Bunker there?
Found something.
Fire in the hole.
Hello, my fellow Democratic lovers, says Bruce.
How about a
Wow.
nice cup of liberty?
Look at you can use the thingies.
To the sky.
That is so cool. Hello, Bruce. How are you this morning after getting
Sending in an
rest? Bunker there? Where? Did you get said bunker? Did you guys get said bunker?
Throwing grenade.
Bruce is a regular. Oh, look, those kills. Look at that gold beam way off in the distance. Look at its shimmering light. You broke 5 traffic laws today? That is not good, Bruce. That is bad. That is bad. Bad, Bruce. Why? What happened?
Squids.
Oh no.
Orbital inbound.
Why would you break traffic laws? You must have a good excuse. Did you have an emergency?
Requesting sentry.
Oh shit.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Position slips, not bad. Anything else here? Ooh, ooh. Okay, I'll take these.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting air support.
Where are they all heading?
Activating jump pad.
Oh, they're... I thought you were supposed to drive through the pedestrians like GTA. How bad to those families, says Big Beautiful Bruce. It'd be funny if it wasn't fucking terrifying that there are people that are fucking crazy that actually have done that. Like, insanity. Remember when it was happening a lot? People are fucking brutal and awful and
Calling in reinforcements.
scary. Just saying. That's why, remember when they started putting big trucks, like, everywhere? Like, especially on festival days at the end of streets and stuff? We already did this, right?
Reinforcing.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Did everything get cleared? Yeah. I was driving, minding my own business, and then this guy just jumped in front of me suspicious. No, that's not how it works.
Calling down supplies.
I love how we have absolutely nothing to take down a
Attack
Leviathan.
inbound. Throwing grenade.
Oh shit, sorry.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm sorry.
Shit. That sucks.
Reinforcing.
You're supposed to avoid the Leviathan? Yeah, well, it's right overhead.
Calling in reinforcements. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
It's right overhead, there's two of them, and we don't have anything to take care of it.
ETA T-minus 2
Or
minutes.
use wormhole? We have no way.
Illuminate. Northwest. Illuminate. South. Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
There's nothing we can do but take cover.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing else coming after us. I mean, there's literally nothing coming after us. We just gotta fucking hide. There's nothing we can do.
Requesting sentry.
Except hope not to get splooged on. I was looking at those protests in LA, seems kind of dumb all around. Oh, it doesn't. You have the right to protest, especially atrocity. Well, things that aren't so great. I mean, America was not built on,
1 minute.
don't give us you're hungry, you're poor, you're weak. Don't give us your, people from other countries. That's not what America was built on.
Fire in
So,
the hole.
I mean, just ask, what's his face, his wife. She's not from America. So, what, you're gonna keep the people that are just pretty, so-called pretty and rich, but get rid of the people who are working, getting you guys food to your table? Yeah, sure, okay.
T-minus 30
Makes a lot of sense. That's stupid. Not you, but the whole thing is stupid. Anyway, we're in the Leviathans. Yeah, I would love it if we could, but you have to have somebody with an anti-tank or an anti-tank emplacement or something like something to shoot it down, and nobody has anything to shoot it down, so we have to avoid it. Yeah, we just have to hope it does. But did you vote for him? Now that's, did you guys vote for him?
Got visual on the extraction zone.
There's some news on that, Bruce, if you want to take some.
Pelican 1 landing
I mean,
sequence initiated.
unbiased news, not some freaking either way agenda. There's some actual. some stuff is missing.
Pelican 1
Medicaid. I'm sure a lot of people didn't. Honestly, it's not. I mean, regardless of your political stance, a lot of people aren't going to vote for a fucking felon. Sorry. Or somebody who shit on VA veterans.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins descent.
But there are people that are way down the rabbit hole. But I mean, that's that's something separate. I'm just saying most people were like, no. Okay, well, the looting and the opportunistic, like looting and burning cars. We had this thing when we had in Toronto. We had protests for a summit, And what would happen is it was not us Torontonians doing it, or the protesters. What would happen is there's these groups brought in to agitate. It's been known in history to happen where infiltrated to make it look like the protesters are the ones doing it. They're not. Generally, these people are wearing like all black or certain outfits, and they're there on purpose to agitate the crowd and or to do things like that to cause property damage, to make it look like it's protesters, so that more can be done to the protesters to make the protesters look bad, who are probably actually fucking protesting legally. That is not so this is a tactic that's been used many times in the past, even in Canada, to try and kettle people, to make it look worse, to put the blame on us. There's an actual term for it. I didn't act the most kills. That's unfortunate. Let me look it up, because we had this issue, because we were like, I photographed actually that time period too, because I nearly ended up kettled, but I didn't, because I was riding my bike and I got away. But and they caused damage, like burnt storefronts and stuff, and it wasn't the protesters. And yeah, property is always valued as more than people's lives. That's the only thing, but that's not what I don't believe that the protesters would have done that themselves. So agitators. I think it was it the G7? Okay, that was so long ago. 2010. Okay. Yeah, because we had fire and everything. Okay. The black bloc tactics caused vandalism to several businesses in downtown Toronto. Okay. People got injured. Places were vandalized. Blah, blah, blah. It was the most mass arrest in Canadian history. But what had happened is a class action lawsuit was put against. Okay. Yeah. People, because the protesters weren't the ones. At least 12 undercover officers infiltrated groups spanning Vancouver, Southern Ontario, Toronto, Montreal, and Ottawa in one of the largest ever such operations in Toronto, Canada. There were visits to organization offices, meetings, and activists' houses. So that was members that began approaching activists in February. But it wasn't just them. There was something else where there was a separate group that got in and were agitating, causing damage. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Hold on. We had so much going on, too. Okay. Such acts of violence and escalating rhetoric of anti-Semitic, blah, blah, blah. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Suspects arrested. Some face of vandalism. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We did have some people, but then there was, like I said, the person with vandalism. There was some vandalism stuff. Okay. But yeah, I remember this whole thing going on, and like most people were peaceful. But there were people that would get in there, set fire to cars that had nothing to do with the protesters. They were called the Black Bloc, with demonstrators covering their bodies and faces in black clothes, using the same tactics responsible for confrontations and other international summit protests. Protesters dispersed to damage buildings and vehicles. The intent, as interpreted by some media, was to distract police forces from the security zone so that other protesters could break in, but police maintained their blockades, protecting the fence. Vandals smashed the windows of various office buildings and stores along Yonge Street, Queen Street West, and College Street, using hammers, flagpoles, umbrellas, chunks of pavement, and mailboxes. Conflicts also erupted between purported anarchists, which is, you can't have groups, anyway, and journalists who were reporting property destruction. After a few hours, many of those demonstrators changed into civilian clothes and dissolved into the larger crowd as security forces began to increase in presence. Like, that was a fucking plan to agitate and cause further chaos. When I was photographing, and there with other protesters were just like there to protest with signs and like their voices, you know. And so that's a tactic used often, especially in places where there's divided people and issues of contention, and the option to escalate it so that they can, I don't know, call in, what's that with martial law? So let's say a government wants martial law. A great way to do that is say, look, the people are out of control. Look, they're causing damage to our properties. They're doing this, they're doing that. And then they're able to implicate that. Meanwhile, people had a right to protest. That's what your country's founded on, as well as one of the principles is the right to free speech, right to protest. So, like, I don't believe the people who care were trying to make a difference were the ones damaging the property. They're just trying to hold the line. There are people, though, that will get involved in these events specifically to cause that kind of shit, to make it worse, to take advantage of it. That excuse has been used to bring in military in such times and places as it's been used. Yeah, there's always going to be opportunistic people, but just letting you guys know my stance on it. I don't believe that. I mean, that tactic was used as well during protests that were for a very key issue. And gosh, not a lot has still been said to this day about the people driving through a woman and murdering her who was there peacefully protesting. I just find it interesting what people decide to focus on. I don't think it's wrong. But you know what, the whole purpose of agitators, who we may not know who the agitators are. I mean, remember, I don't know if you guys realize this, but the guys that did the insurrection of January 6th were fucking criminals and desecrated your capital. They're free and working for them. So, like, they're perfect people to send into those protests and agitate things, make it worse, no consequences for them, and to make the people who were protesting for the right reasons look wrong, and to further the agenda to get martial law put in place. ICE is a fucking terrifying... The way ICE is being used in these stances, everybody had every right to protest. People had a right to protest, period. The escalated agitation, I don't believe, is the cause of people trying to save people from losing their families, from their income earners, from the people trying to live. But anyway, I won't get too political over here. I've stayed my stance. Yeah, like when they hijacked the protests entirely like it did in Koreatown in 1992. Exactly. Like, this has been done. Hey, Red Dog. National Guard is definitely called to instigate and escalate, not de-escalate. Well, unfortunately, I do feel that there are good National Guard that wouldn't be there to instigate, but it certainly doesn't make things better in the stance of, they're going to say, okay, look, the National Guard couldn't fix this, so we're calling in the military. It's going to get bad.
Reinforcements have been launched.
As 404k Illuminate kills. They existed. Eddie, it depends on they started burning stuff first, or if the National Guard was immediately called on. See, again, Bruce, I don't believe that the protesters started burning shit.
Fire in the hole!
I do believe that people pretending to be protesters would have been involved. like I said, we have a case study here in Toronto. And it wasn't the first time. It's been done in other things. And well, you can say, well, that's Canada, not the U.S. Well, remember, one of the fucking Proud Boy leaders was fucking Canadian. We have that shame on our head. And well, strangely enough, some people in America call them the Proud Boys heroes. They were not. They were fucking terrorists who desecrated your capital, put the Confederate flag in its holy halls. That has never fucking happened in the history of the White House, regardless of the stance of who's been in office. It's fucking bullshit. And the fact that those people are free, and the only one who's really vocal about it is a freaking granny who's like, shit, I was fucking brainwashed. I did wrong. I got due process. I shouldn't be pardoned. I mean, that's sad when a woman will stand up for what's right, and the rest of the guys are like, yay, I'm out. And I can sue him. Never mind all my charges for criminal acts. It's fucking atrocious. Anyway, I would probably guess that those guys are probably also in those crowds right now. It's perfect for them.
Requesting TAC. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my gosh, though, I do appreciate you guys talking about it. I mean, just don't hurt each other's feelings over it. Remember, these are heightened feelings. But please, if you're really actually interested in what's going on, take a look at history and what happens during times of civil unrest, where it would benefit a government to have civil unrest, to have people to blame so that they can gain and acquire more power, especially in the course of history. Whatever you believe or not, who is it benefiting? Does it benefit the people that were trying to vocalize that ICE has been, I mean, look, they had to be like, hey, we don't want them coming into the fucking schools of children and terrorizing the children during school. Teachers holding the line at the start of all this. There had to be like injunctions to like try and stop that shit. What are you doing? You know? Like, what are you fucking doing? So like tactics have been used that I believe everybody has a right to protest. And if anybody has a right to protest, I would think it's Americans. Because America. Did you guys not forget how you guys got most of what you got? Did you think it was handed to you? Because it's certainly being taken away real quick. They're doing some shady shit. They're circling blocks. They're going after the names of people. Let's say you have a name that sounds a certain thing. There's a guy who, they were looking for him. They went to one of his other owned properties because he owns different houses because he's a landlord guy as well. They went after him because of his name. Somebody called ICE on him because of his fucking name. We're talking your, I'm gonna say it, your redneck looking white guy, but he, is successful in his area. He got called on because of some petty shit with some, I don't know what reason, but somebody personally called on him because his name sounds a certain way, and they went looking for him. Now, he's got the ability to have a lawyer and get that shit taken care of and go after damages to whoever started that shit to cause issues for him. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys did so many good things. People are being stripped of constitutional rights. Exactly, Eddie Kane. Except for unless, hey, maybe I guess you should have been at the Capitol on January 6th and then you'd have more rights, huh? Maybe you should have been desecrating the Capitol. Waving, do it, I mean, I guess, and then you'd have more rights than the people protesting. I think calling people are breaking the law, which isn't protesting, calling protests loses your credibility. Bruce, again, I feel like I stated an example of there are agitator groups, and now there's a really big one called, the Proud Boys or the January 6th criminals that are out that are perfect for getting into those groups of protests and causing agitation and destruction to make the protesters look like they're causing damage This isn't some fucking far out thing. There are examples of this happening, not just here, but in other countries where governments choose to put in place people of power or martial law. This is not a new tactic. You like history so much, Chris. You gotta be looking this shit up. Yeah, usually. Eddie Kane says, I care about 99% of protesters protesting for their neighbors. Same. Just like the protests that were in Toronto in 2010 they were about people caring about other people. And one of the few ways we have to express that is protest. And all those people were not out there to damage property or loot or steal or anything. Again, like, this is something that we've all been over, but a lot of people are ignorant of that, and they just go with what rhetoric is being said. If you're going to immediately go with the rhetoric in a time like this, where think of who it benefits if you go with that rhetoric. Who is it benefiting? Is it benefiting the protesters? Is it benefiting their families? Is it benefiting their loved ones or communities? No. So do you think they're really going to be doing it that way? No. Fuck.
Calling in reinforcements.
People are always going to go to the outside.
Reinforcements on the way.
There's no such thing as non-peaceful protests as Bruce. Yes, there is. That's called civil disobedience. These right terms, and I may try to use that, but you lose credibility almost instantly using that word. Yeah, there is well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but then again, there are times for civil disobedience, but I would tell you that civil disobedience doesn't look like setting fire to things and stuff. That's not what people are generally doing. Honestly, more damage is generally caused, if you guys can want some fucking clarity, by sports people after their fucking team wins or loses. More damage has been done after a fucking team wins or loses. You can look at a recent event. Our memories are like fucking goldfish in fish bowls here. Anybody remember recent fucking sports events? Destruction and desecration of what? How much money in damages? Because a sports team won or fucking lost? Was the National Guard called in for that? And we're not talking just only 750k of damage or this or that. We're talking millions, right? Right? Oh, but that's just how sports fans are. And hey, most of them are they're okay. That's okay that they lost their fucking minds because their team won or lost. Oh, we're not good. But hey, being on the fast track to go on, to destruction of the country. No. But again, I'm telling you, the protesters weren't the ones doing that shit. Believe me, protesters know. They know that if they do certain things, it's gonna make it worse. So they're not doing that shit. Gosh, walking on a fucking bridge is civil disobedience. I think people need to look at history real quick before, I know we forget things real quick. Things are going so fast, cycling, you know what I mean? And we're bombarded with this thing, that thing. But take a moment to breathe and look at what's happened in our history. Our history, the history. Learn some things, please, because, again, first they come for you, I said nothing. Next they came for them, I said nothing. Then they came for that. There are people that actually have seen that happen in their own countries and or have heard it from their own relatives. History. And so then, yeah, some people are fucking protesting. But they're certainly not the ones causing the damage, because they know what that leads to. It doesn't take a lot to change things if you have the right people behind you. I mean, Look, a woman said that was a planned civil disobedience to sit at the fucking front of the bus. She didn't set fire to anything except our hearts. Okay? Like,
Found something.
but there were consequences, weren't there, to go against the...
Supplies. Tagging location.
But still, people know that, but they certainly don't need to set fire to buildings to do that. They aren't the ones setting fire to shit.
Calling in extraction.
Again, you have more rich people are being stripped of their own God-given constitutions and a tyrannical government looking to become a dictatorship. Exactly, Eddie Kane. Actually, Bruce is actually probably more along your view of thinking, in some ways, Eddie Kane, he's just being an instigator and trying to get people... He's actually would make a good lawyer, or debater. I have a bunker here on Orange, and I don't see anybody getting the pop rock, so we have time. 26 minutes. But yeah, football hooliganism. Why is that just called hooliganism? Oh, Bruce, I get what you're saying. I mean, that's just how sports fans are, says Dark Vortex. Exactly. Yeah, pretty sure whoever wins the Stanley Cup is going to spend a week drinking in trash in their city. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, like that. There's a lot of shit that goes down. Shadow Kitten, I hate sports hooligans. Yes, hate them. Right? Like, what the fuck? You guys won or lost and you're gonna fucking trash people's businesses and cities?
I'm on it.
Why? Why? What's the point? Yay, our team won! Let's set fire to cars. Like, was the National Guard called in? No. Hey, we'll clean that up in the morning, boys. It's okay. You know how they can get. They're letting off a little bit of steam. You have people having their families torn apart. Kids with cancer being, what? Quitting separate. What the fuck? And we're just like, okay, well, it's, no, gosh, it shouldn't have been here in the first place. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go on like that. EK full, but like, I understand celebration and letting off steam. Like, it's not like I'm not for letting off steam, having a good time. But like, yeah, we gotta be clear about how we're reacting to. Context is interesting. I am not approving any of that, but it's interesting how more destruction even caused during that. Cars set on fire. Like, go back and look at the last few wins or losses. Again, I don't understand why weren't people saying, oh, but all the oh, look at them, look what they're doing, blah, blah, blah. Nobody, people were like, oh, those wacky, no, there's just people that will come out in those freaking opportunistic times and just lose their fucking minds.
Marking extraction point.
I'm getting it. You have every right to protest this, Dark Vortex official. I'm confident that there are those that are intentionally causing this damage to make actual protesters look bad. Yes, Dark Vortex official. I fucking 100% agree, because it's been documented as happening over and over again. Not just in America, but in Canada, in other places where it is opportunistic to make protesters look bad, to try to curb dissent, and to get people to go, oh, well, then those are bad people. Bruce says, I won't lie to you guys, I don't know a single bad incident with Americans with hooliganism. You guys have any stuff I can read about for the subject? LOL. And Bruce, like, literally, like, it was not that long ago. I'm trying to remember, was it Pittsburgh? Something, like, I'm not a sports fan. I just saw oh, great, they set things on fire again after a team win or loss. Like, was it Pittsburgh? Was it in Pittsburgh? Was that the most recent one? It was fucking bad. Philadelphia. Okay, thank you. Like, I didn't know exactly, because I'm not there. And I hate sports. I don't hate sports, but I'm not watching them. And I just think it's the most ridiculous thing. Like, yay, we won or boo, we lost. Let's set fire to the whole city. Like, why? They are fine. The nameless one says they are fine with sport because of nationalism, but they crack down on protesters because it's against the government. Fact, nameless one.
Good to have another hero on board.
And again, let's keep in mind that, yeah, and then they cause it worse. And they strangely enough use the tactics of sports, of nationalism. Interesting. Anybody connecting the fucking dots? Like, but yeah, we're killing those Illuminate scum. That's what we're doing.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which city it was, Philly. I don't want to give the wrong city the wrong name, but it's not like it's the first time. It's happened in multiple. It's a trope. It's like, oh, our team won or lost. Let's set everything on. Let's ride in the streets and party and be really loud. But then, like, if people are protesting for their rights for reproduction or because people are being murdered, you know, let's quash that. That's some bullshit. What are they doing? And they're not even setting fire to anything. Let's, in fact, just mow them down with a vehicle and murder one of the protesters. Yeah, let's do that instead. That's okay. Oh, let's have an insurrection at the White House. That's all right. You know what? Let's pardon those guys on the first day. Oh, sure, a few of them are really bad criminals. But you know what? That's okay. The orange guy likes them. You tell me those guys aren't gonna be dressed up and be instigators in these protesters? Are you telling me that they aren't gonna be a part of the trouble? I thought the Black Bloc was gonna be a problem. They're not. They're not named that because of that, but they're a known agitator group that's been in Canada that, like I said, goes around to the summits. They're not actually. But there you go. Not actually. The name is just because they're known as a rogue group that does that shit. Here's the thing. We're fucking up if we get distracted and go against the people who are actually trying to actually still fight for the America you guys love so much. That we all love so much. We are losing the plot. We lost the plot. Eagles won the SB, tore their city up for the second time in 7 years because of football. See? Now, did the National Guard get called in? Wait.
Get some! Get some! Dropping package.
I guess sometimes they do. You know? They're like, oh, letting off some steam. We'll clean it up in the morning. Let them do what they're doing, you know? Let them do what they're doing. Just a bunch of boys letting off some steam. Let them do it. Like, what? What? Ow. To my knowledge, there was no National Guard called in. Well, geez, you know, there was property damage. So then that makes you wonder, when does it... The property damage matters, right? We know that's what they mostly care about, what they're usually called in for. So then, why is it that they're not called in for that? But it's we'll clean it up in the morning. Then it's more than that, ain't it, guys? You guys are smart.
Sending in an eagle.
I appreciate that there's some critical thinking, but it's also good to be like, hey, I don't like my city being torn up, or I disagree with this and that. Like, I
Dropping a pin. East.
Dark Vortex. Bold of you to assume the National Guard is a match for rabid sports fans. See, that actually, aside from being a great point and funny, that's the other thing. They fucking know they'd get a whooping from hyped up sports fans, right? But they also know the actual peaceful protesters are not going to be beating them up. Find that interesting, right? And that's when the dark clothes disappear and the people blend into the crowd and get the fuck out of there that caused the fucking damage.
Dropping package.
You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, use your brains, guys.
Of democracy.
there are actual people are documenting things. People are on the, you know, police just where the dams live. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, now you got the streets of Philadelphia in my head. Remember that song? And how it was overplayed all the time.
100 meters. Requesting air support.
Yeah. Anyway, that's a change of subject. God abandon them. Bruce, stop it.
Sub-objective nearby.
Aw. As a Helldiver, says Shadow Kitten, I have a pack of crayons where my brain should be. You know what? What's wrong with a pack of crayons? You know? What's wrong with the pack of crayons? Every once in a while, you should get out the crayons. Do a little coloring.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm tired of using my brain, says Dark Vortex, because it's not like logic works on idiots. Well, people also are emotional creatures. I am, even. I understand that. And let's say I'm really upset about this whole thing and people's stupidity and ignorance of like history and or fascism and stuff. I can start to not make sense to people who are like, but the emails, you know, like certain things. You know what I'm saying? It's love crayons. Yeah, and the paradox of goddamn, why does the military have to be so sexy? If I was protesting, it'd be like, but damn, you look fine. And it just wouldn't work, so, listening. Anyway, yeah, I wish people for some context would think of, like, the damaged sports events far worse. We're talking flames. Fire. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention while I'm paying to the chat. How many damn flesh mobs are there? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, where I am, who I am. I'm just trying to get some samples.
Rare sample acquired.
I think I'm the same way. It's frustrating that people either cannot or refuse to see patterns throughout history, says Eddie Kane. Fact. Like, it's been a fucking playbook. It's like a playbook happening.
200 meters.
It is a playbook. They even fucking announced it. But I mean, as far as like looking to history, the playbook's there. They're like, oh, well, that worked out. I mean, I guess they're ignoring the way it ended, but they're like, we don't care. Well, at some point, if you're thank the education system for that. That is true. Like, even Canada's no different as far as like leaving out key points in history for us that would have given us context. You don't know how much ignorance we have toward Indigenous people and or even people of backgrounds that we didn't know their history here. We weren't taught things. Oh my God, flesh mob, fuck off. We weren't taught the history. We were just taught so-and-so's lazy. We were taught these things. Oh, they're getting perks for blah, blah, blah. We weren't taught, oh, you know, we tried to murder them all, put them in residential schools through up until through the 90s. Tried to change people from who they were. Blah, 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 blah. Like, we ignore everything as much as we can. We're the same in that. Like, that's why it wasn't such a reach that shit happened the way it did. Where was I? I'm going back there.
A pin, northeast, 200 meters.
I recently had 3 squad mates die to a single vote list. Oh, Dark Vortex. That's terrible. I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, the education system they do want to get rid of. And it's already bad enough, but like, to be fair, now this is where like it would be wise for people to learn to read and or talk to each other on their own. And I don't mean to become a freaking fascist. There's enough groups of that. I mean, like, educate yourself, please. Look into things. We were taught critical thinking at one point. If you're not taught critical thinking anymore, but you're a grown-ass adult, you can start to critically think for yourself. That doesn't mean going down certain rabbit holes and listening to only certain people. That's fucking stupid. You're going to end up brainwashed. Look at things. Look at history. Look at context. Look at different news sources. Try to make note of what happened a week ago or last month. Like, seriously, I didn't even think about the fucking sports thing parallel. Like, until I was ranting about this. I mean, think of the damage that was. And we just, like, brushed over it like, boys will be boys. Letting off steam, aren't they? But it was quite a match, you know? Meanwhile, like, literal rights and freedoms. People have every right to be saying, doing things. I hear you. I hear them. There they are. I'm like, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
Tagging map, north, close.
I know you guys are... Look, I know you're not the real pop rock thing. But... yeah, I hated history in school, but now I fall asleep to history documentaries. And I can just be careful. Did you notice that one channel that's like, oh, Hitler all the time? But it wasn't like, it was like, he wasn't so bad. No, stop. There's like lots of great stuff though if you look. Like there's lots of, oh, we got, oh, I see. Oh shit, I just want my jump pack. I just want my jump pack. Oh my god, let me get my jump pack and I'll be out of here. Thank you.
Activating jump pack.
Whew. Oh, that's still red. What is red about here? Because of those enemies? That's too bad. I don't know. And I know that it's really late in the game and that some people's minds are made up and they've gone too far and they feel that they're definitely, this is definitely not a dictatorship happening or fascism or any of that. I mean, I get it that people don't want to believe that this is the worst timeline right now, but I don't know. There are documentaries, there are resources to like learn. A flaccid flamingo, that's fantastic. And there are books. Now, books can be biased. We do have to remember the victors have written history. There are missing parts, but that's where people in those actual groups have written down their histories and or shared those histories. If you get curious, there are ways to find out and learn. People have made books and texts and stuff from the viewpoint of the people who weren't the winners, and their stories are important. It's up to us to, at some point, we can blame the education system. We can blame we can say, oh, they didn't tell us, or education sucks, whatever. But at some point, as an adult, just like you're responsible for the choices you make, you're responsible for what you want to learn about. And if you're deciding to learn only from like social media posts and or a platform or even, I hate to say it, or even just from your relatives or your loved ones, and you're not able to think for yourself, I don't know. Like, that's a problem. That's a problem. We all have that problem, though. We all have to go through that, I guess. Just question things. If you're in something where you're not allowed to question it, and or the answer is like, because you're not able to actually get some kind of answer for why something so horrible can be excused. Ah, shit. This is not good. Whatever's happening right now, not good. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just ranting and I have to stop. Good job, Bruce. I blame Bruce for the ranting. No, it's okay. I guess it was going to be on my chest anyway. Because, it's tough to be a freaking... It can't... I'm like, oh, it's so tough. I'm not a paid streamer, so I'm not like, so holding my job. But it is tough to, like, play this and know there's just... If you're aware of stuff going on, and you're just like, la la la, but you're trying to be entertainment for people, sometimes it can be tough knowing, like, my news alerts will show up on my phone, right? And I'll be like, oh god, like, this is happening. And I'm like, Damn, I got killed by another flesh mob again. My life's so hard. Oh, I don't have enough Illuminate to fight. You know, I'm not. It's not lost on me the absurdity of how life can be, guys. It's not lost on me. And what does my opinion matter in the grand scheme of things? Not really a lot. It matters what you guys think, though, for yourselves. That's all. And I hope you guys care about the people in your lives, but also about other people too. Because it's when we forget to think about other people that shit like this has happened. I'm also tired of the, well, we went this far that way, let's go this far the other way. That's not how we should be going either. I know I can't have some hippie, we all love each other piece of bullshit, but this is, you know, there's been lines drawn. And if you are somebody who has any context of what we've been through as nations in war and that, you should know we drew some lines. Why are we undrawing some of those lines? I could understand if it's because we learned better and we're doing better, but this is fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Too many flesh mobs.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, no, the chin.
Southwest.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna catch up. Oh, maybe probably don't make the subject as boring as possible. It's not that hard, says Bruce. Jeez. Dark Vortex says, it was funny, essentially we were riding an FRV and then we hit a boatless with the car. I flung the car 30 feet into the air. I only survived because it was in the turret seat once ejected. Oh man, saved by the turret seat. I have no idea where my shit is. Are we even pressing the buttons?
Northeast, 50 meters.
This is terrible. We're all gonna die. And are we getting like hit by oh god. Oh god. The humanity. Oh gee, I almost shot them. Jeez. Now where's my... Whew. No, there are no fucking bots. Why'd you say that? Bruce says, I'm a child, therefore I can't critically think. My apologies, I will not just eat up my Wheaties like my heroes do, and I will shut up. No, Bruce, you are technically what's considered what, a young adult or whatever, aren't you? Like you're a teenager, right? But that doesn't mean you're stupid. You're probably, I hate to say it, but life will make you more stupid, especially if you get drawn into complacency and or stress or trauma happens to you enough that your brain just shuts down and there's only so much you can handle, and you're like struggling with relationships and or work and or financially surviving, and you know, you stop learning because you're numbed by the monotony of work and or life, and you know, shit can happen that can make you not as smart as you are right now. Okay, let me just say that.
About that one stingray that's just been circling for the past 5 years.
No, just kill it. Just kill it. Kill the bastard. But I like how that guy just said that. That was great. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. I'm kidding. I'm fine. I'm gonna go to extract. I like how that guy broke it up with that. No, Bruce, you are smart, so don't let that, just don't get stupid is all I hope for you. Eddie Keane says, yeah, I hated history in school, but now I fall asleep to history. Okay, I read that. Bruce said, yeah, I know the channel you're talking about, I think, but no, Germans weren't that bad, it's so stupid. Yeah. I was like, what is going on here? Like, at first I was like, are they just trying to be, like, ironic? And then I saw the pattern of them continuing to have, like, that, and I was like, oh, whoa, no, nope. Like, I'm like, what are they getting paid to be like, hey, you know, guys, it wasn't so bad, look at all the... What? That was kind of wild. But then it kept happening. Guys, like, what was that about? Why was that a thing? Just saying. Why was that a thing? Anybody know? Why? But then again, think about it. Look where we're at now. Where? Oh my god. It's right.
Calling in extraction. Back inbound.
It is just circling us. Oh my god.
Calling in extraction. Dropping a pin.
It is just circling.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Actually, it's kind of pretty. I see what you mean. It's just circling and circling.
Hey. That
It's
sounds like treason to me.
No, look at the
Calling the enemy
stingray.
ship's
Calling down
pretty.
sentry.
It is.
That
It's
sounds
gorgeous.
No, that sounds like treason to me.
I think it's happy. I think it's happy. The pilot of it
I
is happy
think-
for us.
I think you need to be executed for that.
No. Oh my god.
Can't have traitors here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ah. But it does look pretty. There was that guy who said, hey, anybody...
Throwing grenade.
No, it's the circling stinger. Look at it. It's like a air show. It's our own Stingray air show. No, it's gorgeous. Look at
Disgusting
it.
Squid machinations.
Then how come you haven't murdered it?
Guys,
You talked... Well, then...
I can't hit my shot.
Oh, excuses. That doesn't sound very democratic of you. I thought... If it's...
Also, I think on technical terms, it's not actually real. I think it's just a visual bug.
Oh, is that the excuse you're
It-
using? I don't know. It sounds like excuses to me. Treasonous excuses.
You
Treasonous
could kill it if you tried.
I don't think I'm close enough. It looks
That's
beautiful,
what I'm
though.
saying.
I think it's like a victory lap for it. Oh, shit. Oh. It is pretty, though. Thank you, whoever pointed it out. Cause, like,
That was me.
oh, it was you. Oh, well, then how come you call me treasonous? If
I didn't say it was pretty. I just said that I was more of mentioning it as like potential threat.
Requesting sentry.
I think it's not a threat. It's just wonderful. Look at that. I think we should stay forever. Just enjoy it, you know? Oh, I'm gone. Bye.
Stand by for takeoff.
We did great. Thanks, guys.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Okay, so catching up.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
There's some actual good stuff on YouTube. I mean, there are rabbit holes, but there's also some good stuff. Like, if you want to know about other sides, there's this documentary right now that's in, like, parts that's from the diaries of people that were, like, pro-German and, like, I mean, pro-Hitler and those that weren't. That were seeing what was happening. And some that were in the middle that were like, I'm just trying to run my restaurant and I don't, you know, and what was happening to them beforehand, their excitement for the leader, how they felt in the crowds, how they felt about the Olympics, all this excitement. And then the other people who were like starting to be like getting the, hey, you're not 100%, there's like a percentage of Jewish in your heritage. You're no longer acceptable. And, you know, the parents going, oh my gosh, my daughter's never going to get married and can't get a job. And what are we going to do? And people unsure what to do and people worrying about their families and different things. Like, it's just like another topic to go into that you could explore if you really want to find out stuff about what's going on as well that might be interesting, is to look at what happened during the Depression times. Not to depress you guys, but like, you know, like looking into how were things for
We lost.
people who, during that era, you know, as things started to change, from the roaring 20s to the 30s, and how difficult it was and how it damaged families and how people felt and disappearing people and different stuff. There's all sorts of stuff, you know, and the stock market and whatnot. You did a deep dive on Japan's involvement in World War II. Eddie Kane, you know, I saw something about how you want to get your mind blown. I totally forgot about Russia's involvement in the end of the war. Russians used for fodder to win the war against the Germans. And then after that, everybody, all the leaders got greedy trying to divide up Germany. I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that. and then the political leaders fighting over power, and then they decided, and then obviously we went into the Cold War, right? But remember, I totally forgot, because it's not really talked about in our movies, because, you know, the Russians became the bad guys, of course, and they're not looking so great now, but I mean, totally forgot that they were Russian heroes liberating camps in World War II, guys. Like, I forgot, because we don't focus on certain things when we're being taught history, depending on where we're at in history and what they want us to be focusing on. Like, if you're in the midst of a Cold War, you're not going to want to say that these people had soldiers that were heroes for us during when we didn't want our, like, let's say the British soldiers going in. Like, there's so much. Oh, Undead is in here. I haven't seen them in a while. It's interesting. I mean, just remember that lens too. Remember that lens. That's interesting lens to look at things. But anyway, I was talking about this documentary, and what I found interesting of it was to see what would it be like to have been like okay, and then afterward is also, I think one of the parts is about the aftermath for those that were doing so well and were happy and having the best times of their lives during, while other people were suffering. And
our loading order for the launch was going to be mini nuke, high yield explosive, static.
I'm not going to remember. Why do people tell me that? Like, I'm not going to remember and go, oh, I'm going to use it now because it's got the static explosive. Well, yeah, generally propaganda does succeed. I mean,
static fields, so it'll be 2 static fields at the end instead of the smoke.
That's one of the most powerful things in war is propaganda, and in conflict, and in getting people prepared for war is propaganda. We've been in a propaganda machine for quite some time. Hello, Facebook. You know, like, we've been there for a while, guys. So if you think any of our divisiveness just came on suddenly because of one man, it's not because of one man. We're being impulsively nurtured or something to be reactionary this way or the other, you know? Like, we're being conditioned, and it's up to us. No, it's hard to be up to us. Let's be real. It's hard to have it all be up to us. We got enough on our shoulders. But I'm saying, at the end, yeah, they're gonna have to, like, realize, is this what I believe? Why do I believe this? What cause do I have to believe this?
Found something.
And then eventually, I hope people just remember: is this? Who does it benefit for me to be mad about this? Bruce says, what do you look at, Eddie? I like history, and I just want to see what other people who like history look at. I think you guys should look at everything that you want to. Get interested in something and find out about it. You know what I love about a lot of the books I have around me that are like journals and diaries and collections of letters is to see, oh my god, the fucking pop rock. There you go. Is to see that we have not changed that much, and human nature, we have not, our needs, our wants, well, we have more stuff and all that shit now, and we're stressed out again. The fact is, human nature doesn't change a lot. We are humans at the core, and all of us. The only difference is we find others so scary because we don't understand language. But, like, honestly, we're not all that fucking different. We just want to live. Some people want to be able to have good families. Other people just want to be able to fulfill their potential as a human being. You know, it's not that... Anyway. Eddie Kane says, so first, I just started watching that World War II in color videos in here, and then I got curious about Japan, so I did reading on that and didn't watch much. Flesh mobs spawn on difficulty 1, that's insane. That does sound insane, but it sounds right, you know? Because if I gotta deal with flesh mobs on level 10, let them deal with it on level 1. Although, can you imagine being a level 1 player and there's flesh mobs just running at your face? That'd be terrifying. As a new player, I mean, not as somebody just farming. But like being like, I'd be like, oh hell no, and no, I wouldn't be like that. But can you imagine giving up on the game because like flesh mobs? You'd be like, what is this game? This is terrifying. If you're a noob. Was this done? Ask for a friend, that friend is me. Oh yeah, it is done. Sorry. I forgot. The guy literally read out that he did all that stuff. And maybe that's a good reason for the guy to read out what he does. Because, like, then I can be like, oh yeah. Hold on, I still want to catch up in comments because you guys have been amazing. You've been letting me rant a bit, but I'd rather not hide who I am. Like, I don't want to pretend like I don't believe what I believe, or, you know, I'm not passionate about what I'm passionate about just because, you know. Okay, hold on. Oh god, I had to, oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the World War II in color seemed very surface level, though it's still interesting, though. That's the thing, there are a lot of surface level docs out there, especially on YouTube, but if you keep digging for good stuff, you'll find good stuff. Big beautiful Bruce talking about something dumb. It is surface level, I agree, but whatever I want to look to deeper, I did some Googles on. Good stuff. But also, okay. Fair enough, Eddie. We don't use the A word here in series. I don't know what the A word is. Amber Dawn? Is Amber Dawn the A word? I'm so far behind, I don't know what A word I said. All I know is that I've lost people. I would apologize, but like, if you were Nazis, it's okay, goodbye. No, I get it. People come here to relax. They want to just hear me murdering Illuminate. They don't want to be hearing that war can be terrible and that people, you know, fighting for rights, human rights is, you know, something that we should be supporting, and that sports fans can be freaking horrendous to cities, and we're not like calling National Guard after them. But anyway. Oh no, here's a tip. Don't die, Bruce. It's too late. I've died too much. Where are those floating grenades? They're Seekers, Eddie Kane. I'm sorry for taking so long. They're Seekers, and I love them, and they're my best friends, and I love them, and they're my friends. Seeker grenades. They came in the bond that has the Hell Bomb. Which I already forget. Servants of Freedom, is that the one it was? They're the best thing to happen to me once I learned how to use the grenade pistol and not kill myself.
Requesting sentry.
Get some! Get some!
I want to read the rest of the chat. I'm so sorry for getting behind, guys, but you know, I have a life here. I'm trying to like fight for democracy and stuff. It's all about you guys. Oh, it is. Yeah, seeker grenades, but you got to be able to have something to open. It doesn't. They don't open holes. I mean, they don't close holes. They don't open crates, so you got to be able to have a grenade pistol or something on you, or if you like the ultimatum and you're insane, then use that. Oh my god, just. No, you son of a bitch. You get away from it, you bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck. Anyway. I can't see the current stuff. I'm gonna come back to it. I gotta concentrate for democracy and liberty and blah, 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 blah. But I'm gonna catch up. I just gotta get my shit.
Tagging map, southwest, close.
Well, we're close, girl. Okay, so you got package acquired, then thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, let me get my fucking... Aw, you kidding me? I want my samples, you bitch! Oh shit.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh my god, die, motherfuckers, die! Okay, are we good now? Thanks. I'm fine now, guys. I am at peace. I have this... Freak. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get away from me. Whew. What's blinking over here? What's this? Oh, it's a light. Oh, but are there samples around here? Yeah. Yeah, there are. I'm gonna catch up in the chat, I promise, because you guys just said a lot of cool things. Did I miss any beams of light?
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
We got lots of time. We got lots and lots of... Oh, shit.
Package acquired.
Official, we are just at Democrat. I gotta catch up with you guys. I am missing out on some stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to... oh, gross. Oh, so gross. Oh, gross. Look at that. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. Okay, so... Really? Oh my god. Okay, guys. Guys.
I need stems.
I need stems. Oh gosh. Okay, so... What are those floating grenades? Okay, right. I think the Nazis went underground, infiltrated the Russians, just like Hydra infiltrated Shield, Captain America, the Winter Soldier. Eddie Kane, I love that you went and did like a nerd thing there. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate Marvel references, except they succeeded. There you go. Dark Vortex official says we are subconsciously manipulated to believe things that we otherwise would never accept willingly without propaganda. Yeah. That's one of the most effective tools that has been used. That and marketing. Propaganda and marketing are used in warfare, and it causes disruption in government and upturns. It's been a very effective tool. Unfortunately, we also just casually have it ingrained in our in the thing we carry around in our pocket every day. So we're kind of fucked unless we can think for ourselves a little bit and or disseminate information. But again, like people have pointed out, the education system is failing us, but it's not necessarily the education system alone. It's a number of factors competing for our attention and our emotions. We are played upon by our emotions, even though people who say they aren't emotional. I mean, for how long did you have guys thinking, do you love America or not? If you don't love America, then you aren't going to vote for blah, blah, blah. You know, like, and then you have people's fears. Fear and love are very strong, played upon emotions. You know?
Sample collected.
And,
Requesting sentry.
they're also vital for us to be human beings, so... Anyway. Okay, man, I think that's why... Oh, shit, don't let me go too far. Why I love Helldivers so much, we be racist against other humans when we go back racist squids, bugs, and bots. This game was supposed to be like a satire commentary, and I am really worried that people are gonna think that, that these guys were serious.
I was thinking, could you hit me up with a resupply?
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a sentry.
Do resupply if you want.
Found something.
You do what you want. Hold, please. Hold, please.
Throwing grenade.
Shit. Don't get me. Shit.
To the sky.
No, don't go to the sky. She needs a freaking stim so fucking bad. She's gonna die, isn't she? Yeah. Shit. God, I feel like they're the Scooby Gang still. What's over here? Another fucking bunker. Bunker on me, orange, blah, 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 blah. Please help.
Collected.
There are stims here, too.
Okay.
Who's closer? L2's closer. He'll get you.
I'm coming.
Okay. Yeah, we are being subconsciously manipulated to believe things that we otherwise would never accept willingly without propaganda. Yeah. We're also being, you know, we're in that stage, like, we've been here before, where we're being taught to hate other. It's not that hard to make us hate other when we're afraid of things we don't understand or people that are different than us. But that being used against us is one of the hardest things to see happening right now, because it makes you believe the worst of other, and it makes you think that they're hurting other is okay, and that others being hurt is okay, because gosh, that they're not you and you're not them. As long as it's not you or who you care about, it's okay, right?
Thank you.
It's scary when we get to that spot, and this ain't the first time we've been here. That's why we come back around to history, guys.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
It's not bad to learn about things. I'm saying it's not bad to learn about things, get curious, and yeah, you can even learning about why poverty affects people and why people might be susceptible. Learning why people might be susceptible to believing certain things is a good thing too, because then you understand why were people made vulnerable to believe the worst of certain things.
When you guys get here.
You know,
I'm
like
on the way right now.
that's something important. If you don't, like, for those who are like, but what about what, you know, people, good people believe in these things. Then try to understand why. Why would they believe that? What's going on with them? Why would they be susceptible to believing that? Is it just because they're stupid? No, they're not just stupid. There's things going on. Like, there's reasons why all of us could be pulled in. I believed in certain things when I was younger, and honestly, and it's not because I was younger, it was because of the belief system I had. If I had continued that way and stayed that way, I hate to say it, yeah, I might have been more susceptible to being like, ooh, especially considering I still have like a soft spot for vets and everything, and my experience in life.
Your time to load up, I guess.
After I come back. All the.
That was my bad.
No, that was me. That was my secret, but I'll let him believe what he wants. He can believe it was his fault. That's okay. No need to clarify. You know what I mean? God, what about all my samples? I want my samples.
I'm leaving.
I want my fucking samples.
I'm getting out of here.
Where are my samples? Oh, Esther's gonna be left behind. Okay. We're being okay, man. I think that's why I love how. Okay, we got there, buddy, bud. Giving coffee. Yeah, it's like coffee chat with Siri's losing her freaking mind. Oh my God, how far back? The A word is adult. We can't use that. I don't want to be old. Bruce, being an adult doesn't make you old. Dark Vortex says they're getting used to level 10 bots. Wow, must be nice. And I'm like, where's the $30 and 90 gunship supported by a trillion devastators?
Once in a while, you become an unintentional suicide bomber when you carry the ultimatum.
Holy crap, I'm dead. I haven't heard you in forever. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Good to see you.
Yeah, Sam. Been a minute.
A few minutes. A couple minutes.
Probably about 4 months.
Really? Why 4 months? Where you been? No, I've seen you before 4 months. Come on now. I think I saw you at least once. Yeah. I just never said anything to you. I was just on my stream. I'd be like, "That's undead," you know, and that's about it. I just probably didn't. I would be like, "That's undead," but I didn't say anything in like the. If I saw you before, I shouted you out on my stream. I just didn't.
Oh yeah. I haven't been on your stream or in a game with you in probably like 4 months.
You haven't been on my stream? Don't admit that to like.
No, I
watch me.
have been on. I'm saying
okay.
In a game with you.
I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I saw you not long ago. Let's go through the archives. Everyone, go through the archive. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Don't worry, it doesn't say anything good. I'm probably acting a fool.
I probably just said on the stream if I saw you. I'm like, that's undead. I know them. You're from like my early days, are you not? From when I was brand new. I think so. Yeah.
8 months ago, a year ago?
October is when I started. October 21st. But who's counting?
Mission coordinates.
October 21st. October 21st is when I came in to this world. Yeah. And you were an early one, I believe. Yeah. I don't know how early.
Like 6 months prior to that.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, you were early in my journey.
A couple months after the game started. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you were like one of the people that were so helpful. I like dropping supplies at extract, guys. That's just for all my seekers that I probably killed myself with. Sorry about that. I let one of you guys take the blame for it there. I wasn't on mic in the game, but it was me.
No,
I killed myself.
Totally killed everyone in the extract.
Oh, okay.
I had my ultimatum, and I accidentally fired that instead of switching back.
Oopsies.
Yeah, it was an oops booms.
Who did I play with you with? Who were you playing with at the time when I met you? Do you remember?
That's a great question. I have no clue.
Because Pi's been through my chat since. I don't know if you knew Pi or not.
Oh.
Did you know Pi? P-A-I?
I think so. He's another female?
No, he's a guy. No, then you're talking about Tylea. So do I know you through Tylea?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh,
yeah, we were all together, I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Cool, though.
I don't know her.
No, of course it. You can't be like, I don't know her.
What happened?
Nothing. I just like I was like trying to figure out where I knew you. That's all. That makes sense. So yeah, okay. Talia was early days as well. Yeah. Okay. I was just trying to pinpoint. You know. That is cool. Okay, I'll go back to talking smack in my chat. Sorry about that. I'll try not to die as much. I make no promises. I was up really late. Okay, on the squid front, yeah, I'm no good at bugs and bots right now. I'd have to go down to like level 4.
Oh, we're on Jungle Planet now.
I love America, where when it benefits me, says Bruce. Right? Let's be real. All of us are like that, though. Countries. You cannot find a loadout which feels comfortable against the bots. Eddie Kane, do you watch Crazy Mr. Pips and all them? I'm telling you, all those, the propaganda commanders, at least going down the rabbit hole of them is great because they do have all those videos that have like slowdowns for blah blah blah, and those can be helpful. I don't follow any of them, like any of those videos advice. I just stick with what I like, but. I imagine if I did want to fight the bugs or bots, I'd find all those videos very helpful.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
I'm just saying, boy, the convo really died, didn't it? I'm sorry, guys. You guys were all pumped up, and then I killed it. So where you been for a few months? Have you just been, like, hanging out, doing other games? Did you play any other...
Oh, no, I went home.
You went home?
Moved. Yeah.
Oh, like you...
I'm overseas.
Oh, okay, that's right.
And then moved houses.
Oh, wow, good for you guys.
Yeah, so all kinds of stuff going on.
Moved the family. That's stressful.
Oh, yeah, whole family.
Well, that makes sense. It's never fun, but it's part of the process, right? At least you got to go home and, you know. Were you gone a long time?
5 months.
5 months deployment. Yeah.
Oh shit. It says you.
And then you came home to a peaceful country. It's wonderful. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Mostly peaceful, I guess.
I'm just. I'm sorry. I won't get started.
As the news would tell you.
Down a century.
No, but that's cool. Glad you made it home back to your family. You guys moved again. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Do you guys move a lot? Like, is it always short moves? It's hard being a family.
Oh no.
With
No.
no, generally don't
We
move
won't
that
do
much.
this for a while.
Oh, good, good to hear.
Not anymore.
Well, that's nice. Moving up in the world.
Totally.
No, it's just the assignment. That's
yeah, pretty
nice.
much.
Well, that's all right. I just stole somebody's machine gun. I'm sorry. Where am I
Did you get
going?
mine?
Oh, was
No, I
that
got
yours? Oh no, I
Nope,
didn't
I
grab
got
it.
one.
Okay, yeah, I didn't grab it in time. That's good. I didn't need it anyway.
Have it if you want.
No, I don't want it. There's a whole bunch of them on this map. I don't use them anyway.
There is.
I end up. At least I'm not. Bug Diver says Dark Vortex. Hey, don't be making fun of my Bug Diver friends. Gosh, plus have you seen those? The Predator strain. They are not easy. Bugs are hard right now, guys. Bugs are hard. I'll stick to my Illuminate, and I don't care if they're the easiest faction. They're fun, they're beautiful, I love them. The end.
You just say you love the squids?
Yes, I
That
did.
I heard
sounds
some undemocratic talk.
undemocratic.
Yeah, well, my democracy officer and I agreed that we enjoy the wall, okay? He puts me against the wall, and we like it. So,
Heyo.
if he doesn't have a problem with it,
Hey, yo.
It's a shooting against a different wall. We all know what you're talking about.
yeah. Well,
Don't act
it's
like
the
we
wall.
don't.
It's the wall that it's agreed upon. And as long as I keep getting my
Really trying to make
kills,
it up as you go along there.
yeah. And as long as I'm getting my kills, they don't mind. They look the other way. So you know how it goes.
I don't think that's how Super Earth works.
That's
I
how
don't
it's
know.
working. Then see, that's my fun 400k Illuminate kills. Okay, they keep me around for a reason. Maybe I'm good on the wall. Okay, you don't know.
Listen, maybe I didn't use my ultimatum on accident. Maybe I need to use it on purpose now. I'm on your way. Hold on. I will set you straight.
I mean, I've
It
already
won't set me
executed her
straight.
once. I will do it again.
It won't set me straight. It'll just it'll give me the wrong idea. You don't want to do it. Not when I've just been talking about the wall.
Too late.
Shit, where's
Yeah, I don't know,
Fox?
you've got some,
Drop in a pin. South, 50 meters.
Got
you got
someone.
some strange ideals. You some kind of chaos diver? What's?
Too far from my ultimatum. I need to get closer.
No. I'm trying to find the box. Look, one of us has to be doing the mission. I don't know what's wrong with you guys, but I'm doing this for Super Earth. You guys sound like I don't know. When I talk to the democracy officer with my mouth full against the wall, I'm telling you, I will tell them. Look, I was carrying the black box. I don't know what they were doing. Seems to me that they weren't doing the objectives or something. I'm just saying.
I'm literally
Look how silent
hitting
you guys went. I'm
all
just
of
saying.
the outposts.
Oh sure, but is that the main objective? I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I'm doing my part. They want you.
No, I think main objective is most important objective. Agent Stevie, son of a bitch.
I told you I was gonna execute you.
Yeah, well, I'll just. It's noted. It's noted. As squad leader, you know. No,
Ready to.
I'm just saying, as squad leader.
Throwing grenade. Package acquired.
I mean,
Do
do you know how that works? Do you know how that works,
I got
right?
other places I could be.
No, don't
I
go.
know.
We've enjoyed you. No, don't go.
I
We've
know.
enjoyed you.
I know. I'm joking. We're all just posturing.
I'm not always joking. Sometimes I kick people. I'm like, oh, okay, bye. But I wouldn't kick you. No, that was fun. Besides, I was the one riling everybody up when I talk about
Yeah,
the
no,
wall.
that's fine. Everything was funny.
No, it wasn't. Nobody's laughing. Where's the box now?
I was
Somebody grab my
laughing.
box?
South
I have it.
300 meters.
I have a
Somebody is laughing. Somebody's
Oh, that was a
character
good
is
laugh.
laughing. Yeah, that's somebody's character. How'd you make it do that?
If you fire a gun for long enough, your character
always ask
starts
that.
laughing maniacally.
Buddy says the real main
Oh, yeah,
objectives
yeah,
are the
fire.
friends we made along the way. That's true.
You live on something like Twitch right now?
I'm on
what's going
YouTube.
on?
Yeah, I'm on
Hold on,
YouTube.
make a
You're on
hole here.
YouTube. Oh shoot.
Back up.
Yeah.
Hello, internet.
There you go. Hello, internet.
There's a 50% chance you get to monetize in the next half hour.
I'm partially monetized now, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's make that not at all. You
No, I swear all the time.
I will twist it.
Stray Cat 4th faction will be
okay.
demons. That would be weird, but okay. How does it fit into the universe of sci-fi? I mean, I guess it could, but I think it'd be weird. I'm gonna reinforce you, Agent Steve, in that mob of,
No, it's fine. I'm used to it.
Okay, good. I just wanted to do that. I'm behind. What did you retract, Dark Vortex? I didn't get to see it. I hate it. Is it because of the phone that you retracted? You don't need to retract any statements. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die.
Don't die. Just be better.
Get better. You get monetized for swearing. I'm not like okay. So how that works, from what I've noticed with other people who stream, is that the first 10 minutes you shouldn't be swearing if you're on ads. After that, you can swear. And besides, if you don't want to change and your audience doesn't want you to change, you can still, I mean, it can limit some opportunities, but it can also, if you're getting paid, let's say your audience is like, look, I like her being a mouthy bitch or whatever. I like her sassy, sexy mouth. Well then,
well, you are one, aren't you?
I'm not a bitch, no. But if they like that, then that's where the super chats and all that comes in, right? But if they don't, then yeah, then I guess I'd have to have a swear jar.
Oh.
I miss swear jars.
YouTube takes your money every.
I just got partially monetized. I'm not even. They still have to send me the code. They say a check will be on the way at the end of the month. You know, because I did get. I did pass the first threshold, but we'll have to see. I'll believe it when I see it.
Pause for a minute. There's like 5 flesh mobs. Health.
Swear jars are good. No, I'm still going after my jump pack. Sorry, man.
There's an extra jump pack on the objective. If you just want to grab that, it was mine earlier. I didn't need it.
No, I gotta go back where I
There's one in the
got.
next town over.
Oh, is that where I keep trying to head to?
Blue
Damn.
Marker has a jetpack, I think.
Oh man, am I thinking I'm blue?
No, but Blue Marker does have one.
And so is orange, right?
Yeah.
I can go over there with you.
Oh, your
Green.
turret is.
My turret?
hurting.
I'm just
Yeah,
throwing.
your turret.
That's good. It's doing its job. There must have been some enemy beside you, or else it wouldn't shoot you, right?
Yeah, something like that.
See, so I saved. Yeah, exactly. Saved your life. Saved your life.
Saved my life, and all it cost was my life.
Exactly. For democracy.
That's such Helldivers logic. For the cost of your life, we will save your life.
Well,
exactly.
That's the military for you.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I love it.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna use an orbital laser unnecessarily right there because I hate these flesh mobs. Oh my god.
It's never unnecessarily.
Yeah, it is. You only get 3. You only get 3.
I've called in 2 barrages for a single voteless.
Wait,
for a single voteless.
You're like, fuck you, voteless, and then you gotta catch up.
It was a napalm and it was a 120. I saw voteless and I was like, I don't want him to exist.
Where am I going?
Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta leave.
You're leaving the mission? Just like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta get to work.
Well, enjoy your work. Thanks for your service. Please have a good day. Good to hear you again. I'm glad you settled in or moved it. There you go. There he goes. There goes the undead. He was holding it down. We need somebody to drop in who will save our ass. I'm just kidding.
One moment. I'll look at my friend list.
Well, yeah, but can they save ass? I don't know.
We'll see if Buffoon joins. He's one of my friends. He's goated.
Goated? I don't know. We want goated in here. You can try.
He's good. He's great.
Okay, well, he's got like 5 seconds.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Where is
I want to carry an explosive barrel to extraction.
You can do that. People have done it. It's not an impossible thing. Did anybody find the pop rock though? I really like the pop rock.
What pop rock?
Pop rock is the rock of all rocks. What do
you mean the super samples?
Yes, I love them, and I know I don't need them, but I want them. So I don't want to leave without them. So we're finding them, guys. We're finding them.
I know the level 150 divers eating super uranium, but I just can't prove it.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm 150.
I remember that meme.
There is one? Really?
There's a meme which I figured that out with, but it was something like, I know the senior divers eating all the rare samples.
Yeah,
but I
shit.
Just can't prove it.
It's true. You're part of the 104th Wolf Divers Battalion, Dark Vortex official. What do you regret bringing up now? I'm so confused. What do you regret bringing up? The bot thing? The real main objectives are the ones we made along the way. I'm pinning that. Why do you regret what? What did you regret? What did I miss? And why am I here? And where is the super samples?
Tell me you're autistic without telling me you're
I'm not autistic. I'm a streamer.
You
I have a lot of questions.
No,
hey, we're not gonna shame people for stuff like that.
No, I've got it. I'm allowed to make that joke.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't diagnose, but yeah, I get that. I mean, if you are, you are. I'm just. So you get monetized for swearing. You don't get demonetized, but you will get like less. You can't. You're not supposed to for the first like 10 minutes. It's not gonna affect me right now. I'm not in ad revenue, so it doesn't matter.
God.
But for those who
just landed
on top of you, you're welcome.
Yes.
You're welcome. Like. Okay. Does anybody see the pop rock? Where is it? Oh wow. We may have to leave without it and everything that we hold dear.
Here's the problem. Could you throw my jetpack down here so I can climb back up?
No.
Oh no, could you
no, there's
throw
no
my jetpack down?
It's not up here. It's not up here.
There.
It's down there. I'm up higher than it. Yeah, it's on the second level. I will go down to it though and steal it for myself, so thank you.
But could you throw it?
No, I can't throw it. I can use it though. Thank you. Now I'm down here. If I die, you can pick it up off my body. There,
okay.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I mean, you said
Fourth
you died.
faction as demons? I don't know. I just don't think that's like a logical sci-fi one. But Bug Divers Dark Vortex literally didn't take back a single planet during its birth, and they decided to divide. Don't be hating on Bug Divers. That's not fucking true.
No,
Bug Divers were also fighting the Illuminate, and that's some bad propaganda. No, they can fight who they want. They can.
But there were like hundreds of thousands of people.
Here's the thing.
Like tens of thousands of people.
It's a fucking video game where we can fight whatever the fuck we want to fight. I just want people to know that.
You get insulted for doing whatever you want.
No, that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. It's a fucking video game, and if people want to fight the faction that they enjoy, they should. Bot divers honestly often do the only thing. They just got a hero thing recently because, do a mission that will get the TSS online. So they came on and did that, and they're like, you're welcome, Illuminate divers. The Bug Divers also got a mission. They did it. Nobody said shit when they came through with their thing for us, too. For us Illuminate Divers. So I think it's just propaganda bullshit. I think if people want to play the bots or the bugs, whether there's a fucking MO or not, let them. That's how I feel. Because it's a fucking video game, guys. I'm not gonna
kill us both right now.
Yeah, we'll stop it.
Both right now.
Stop it.
I won't.
It's some bullshit when people are freaking out over who's, fighting this faction or that faction. Yeah, as Shadowkin said, it was clever on Arrowhead part to throw in those extra factions on the MO. Exactly. Which they did to appease people. So I still don't understand why people are like, oh, the bad devs didn't do this, the bad devs did. Yeah, they did. They got to do their part. It was a smart thing. Unfortunately, it helped us defeat the Illuminate on Super Earth. I was kind of bummed. As soon as I saw the bot diver thing, I was like, fuck, we're gonna win. I didn't want us to win. I wanted to see what would happen. David, I'm catching up. David, I see you. David says, what's up? Oh no, it's been a while. How you been? David, it's been forever. How has training been? You're in training, right?
Are in the worst spot.
You're in training, right? How was training? How you doing?
We gotta get it.
I need to know how you've been doing.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
How you been doing? I'm sorry I didn't get to you till now, David. You've been missed. Your presence has been missed. I'm gonna go back, so I'm confusing these guys. Hold on. Let me go back. You'll be leaving in September? Okay. I knew you were doing something, though, for a bit there, and you were gone for a bit. Swear jars are good. I used to use them for my dad, and they were great. And then he'd save money, like coins, so much coins, you could even go on vacation when I was a kid. Camping trips. What are your good news? You'll be leaving September? That's congratulations, David. Dark Vortex says a bug diver caused you to talk about scuba diving, which caused someone else to bring up that you really don't dive other factions when you made the comment about the wall and democracy officer. Yeah, I don't dive other factions. I don't want to. I don't have fun. I'll have fun. I'll do them when I'm playing with people that I really want to have fun with. Holy shit, Buddy Bud is in here. Buddy Bud, I just noticed you're fucking in here. Hey, Buddy Bud. Hi. I'm sorry. Did you even say hi?
No, I did not.
Oh, well, then that's your fault then, mister. Oh, my gosh. Yep. Oh, sorry. And Ancient Steve, please add me if you want, unless you're scared.
Alright. No, I'm fine.
You're just slightly traumatized? Okay. Good.
No, I done been traumatized. I'm used to it.
Buddy Bud, a hug.
Yeah, sure.
And Ancient, yeah. Okay.
It's like,
welcome.
Well, that was stupid. But that's fine. Okay, so...
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah, I mean, if you want. Okay, I gotta catch up with chat, but just a second. Yeah, it was clever. It was clever, Shadowkit, and I agree. I mean, because it did give them something to do. But I see people get really vicious on, like, the forums about, bug divers not doing this, or bot divers, or Illuminate divers, and it's like, people, come on. Like, it's a fucking video game. Let people play it how they want. And if they join you, they join you. And if they don't join you, well, maybe it's because you suck and they don't want to play with you. You know what I mean? Not because you suck at the game. You know what I'm saying. Like, people need to, like, calm the fuck down. Because the game is going to do what it's going to do. We're supposed to enjoy it, number one. For those who do fight on all three fronts, I mean, do you want me to give you a fucking medal? Those who are like, I go wherever the ammo is. You know what? I've seen some of the people that go wherever.
I want a medal right now.
Yeah, you get that medal right now, buddy. But I've just seen some of the people who go where the MO is, and they are so fucking miserable because they hate a certain faction so much, but they're doing the MO, and it's like, you're fucking miserable doing it, and I didn't want to be that person, you know? Like, I don't want to be that person going, but I'm doing what I'm told, and I hate it, and you all have to suffer with me. Like, no. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna play other video games when they take away the Illuminate again, I think that's far better than me being insufferable. Play what you want. Yeah, I do what I want. But that's not to say I don't want to come back and try the bugs and bots for a laugh, or let's say if I've had some slivers, or if I have good vibe going on, I don't know, then I'll do it. I just don't want to do it where I'm like, I must play this game or I'm gonna lose everything. If I'm like that, I will feel so sad. Toru, I've missed you. What is going on? Hello, our Illuminate back? Toru, yes, but we're about to lose them. Look, there's 13 hours, 51 minutes left of them. And then, but
hopefully after this, they'll probably just go back to moving around like they did before.
I hope they move around and then we get more jobs, and I hope that they stay on the map. I hope that we lose the MO and that they stay on the map. That's my hope.
I mean, they just added so much to this faction. It would be silly if Arrowhead got rid of him now. So
yeah, but look how many times they're silly. Do you know what I mean?
I guess.
Or
I've got faith.
We went almost 3
confidence.
weeks without the Illuminate. Remember that time? Those were hard times for us
Honestly,
Illuminate.
I was on bots that whole time.
Yeah, see, you didn't suffer. You didn't suffer, but I was there.
Well, the Illuminate weren't always the MO back then.
I know, but now.
And I love all the factions. Bots
Oh, that sounds treasonous. That sounds like you should
easiest.
be spoken to a democracy officer. What are you doing loving the factions, huh?
Sorry, brother, I love fighting all of the factions.
Okay, thank you, because you can't be on my ass about it and then be like, oh, I love all the, I want to hug all the bots and make them my best friends.
I enjoy doing combat with all the factions.
So you're fighting with the enemy?
No, it's, you know what I mean.
No, I don't. This, you're gonna have to clarify.
Alright, here's my question. You do battle with someone. You're fighting that said something.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm just giving you a hard time. Not that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying. Major.
You want to know what would be hilarious for the next game?
What? Next game? You mean next MO?
Yeah. No, not next MO. The next after we beat and extract here, the next one.
Oh, what?
There's so one of my friends has this build for 2 people that he calls codependence, and it's basically
I can't do that.
Reload.
I refuse to do that with you.
It would be hilarious.
No.
It would be
no, because you won't be able to count on me for that. No way. I ain't holding anybody's shit. Do it for the gram? No, I don't do it for the gram.
Found something.
I am the content. That sounds wrong. No. I'm just saying.
Yo.
that sounded way too full of myself. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant like no.
I am
because it's clearly not my gameplay. You know what I mean? Okay, so like I missed out. Okay, Toru says I missed. Oh, misery is a part of the experience of getting good. Dark Vortex, I agree, but I've got 700 something hours in, and I decided I didn't really want to suffer with bots and bugs to the point where if I don't enjoy them, I play the game enough to like know that I'm at a bunker. I need you guys at the bunker. I'm sorry. I've got supplies here.
No, I don't think I will.
Well,
because I'm currently getting destroyed by.
Then you're right here.
You're right
here.
Mob.
You're gonna be here, and let's hope that the.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, so.
Just call me in on the. Okay.
Yeah, I called you here on the bunker, so you're gonna be doing this. So.
I'm not gonna press it.
You have, please.
No.
Are you fucking kidding me? Agent Steve? I'm telling you, that finger was on the trigger. I'm telling you. Thank you. Did we do it or not? We didn't do it?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Thank you. I mean, we're so close to getting, possible, the more credits we get and stuff, the better, you know? And even though there weren't any. Ooh, Stalwart. Yes, please. I love the Stalwart. I don't use her as much. You could have taken supplies while you were here. That was one of the perks of being here. Oh, well.
Well, you just called me in. I'm maxed out.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I've got fun stuff.
But
what I don't have is my jetpack, which is sad.
Well, you'll find it again. You'll find it. This artillery, has it been done yet or no?
No.
The seat is done.
Oh, thank you so much.
Someone loaded. Oh, it's done. All right.
Yeah, we can use it.
Well, I didn't want to use it. I just want to make sure. I was running by it, and I wasn't sure if I had to do it or not.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
There's one static left in it.
We can't do anything about it. Oh, really? Like everything's been used already? That's sad.
No, there are 3. There's just the one visible as a static. So the last one is static, I believe, and then there are 2 more.
Well, I don't care. I don't keep track of that.
Well, there's about to be one with I don't know back because I'm calling this explosive. Okay. Alright.
Fire in the hole.
Objective complete.
Okay, Toru. I missed the news. I didn't watch anything since we won on Super Earth. What? You haven't seen anything since we won on Super Earth? Oh no. Okay, so basically nothing happened. Then they gave us 4 planets. One of them was the winter one, the Mog one. Was it Mog? It's beautiful. It's too bad it's already done.
I still can't believe they named a planet Mog.
What's that reference to? Tell me the nerd part of it.
It's brain rot.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. Well, anyway, so that's cool. I didn't know that. You know, I did not know that was brain rot.
Mog divers are canon now.
Oh, that's great. There you go. See? The more you learn. This is a learning channel, guys. Okay, so...
How's the jingle go? The more you know jingle?
I don't know, but I pictured the rainbow, so don't worry about it. We got it.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, of course I do. Who doesn't know the more you know? Okay, okay, Toru says, are there any units in their ranks? We got the Stingrays, we got the Leviathans, we got the Flesh Mob still. Yeah, but we don't...
The Crescents.
Yeah, the ones that have the gun. But other than that, we don't have anything else new yet. It's basically the same stuff we had on the mega cities. There is no other more new ones, even though, as you said, Toru, there are other ones still in Helldivers 1 that we haven't seen yet. So here's hoping we get more of an invasion and get even more. That'd be cool.
I'm still waiting for the Hive Lords to get on the bug front end.
The bugs? That would be cool.
Yeah.
I want to see cool things for you, bug divers. That'd be cool.
Well,
plus, it sound like a cool idea.
Wait, what if you could design the next guard dog? Considering we're getting one with the new war bond, what do you think the next guard dog should be?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Because I have an idea that I think would be hilarious.
Well, tell us.
So basically, rather than having a gun, it would have a speaker on it, right?
No, and it would play Peter Gabriel?
No, it would play March of the Helldivers, and it would alert all... Yeah.
And would that just drive everybody crazy? To play 50 Cent?
No, well, no.
You can find me into club? Really?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Basically.
Oh, God.
No.
What the fuck?
Today,
Toru, I'm gonna catch up. I'm sorry I'm behind in answering you, Toru. I'm still trying to run.
Anyway, it would play March of the Helldivers, and it would give you a stamina and move speed bonus while you had it active. So basically, it would alert all the enemies, but you'd be moving.
That's kind of a good idea. I mean, if it happens, we can know that they watched the stream and they took your advice and they decide to listen to forget all the good ideas and listen to your idea. I'm kidding. That sounds so mean. That sounds so mean. I'm just kidding. No, yours would be funny. You know, yours would fit the idea though, because they do tend to like the ridiculous. It's supposed to be fun. That would be fun. Oh, I nearly killed you. Sorry about that. Okay, Toru, I'm catching up. Okay, that happened. That happened, and I nearly died.
Did that. Are you proud of me?
Yeah, you get. Everybody saw that.
Donuts. Yay.
Yeah, usually cookies, but we ran out of cookies.
Oh dang. Well, I got muffins.
Muffins are probably. Yeah, there you go. Muffins are good.
Bro,
just having a muffin in celebration of.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to catch up with the chat. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
We'll be fine. I got you.
Darkfish says the Major Order says that destroying these Illuminate planets will reveal more. Oh, so if we lose, we get no more? That's stupid. Oh, then we better win. Fuck, Dark Vortex. I did not see that in the fine print. Well, fuck. That's stupid. So are they purposely gonna have us lose so we don't get to see more? That's stupid. That'd be dumb. I'd be mad.
We're on a winning track.
I don't know. Are we? We got less than a day, and
the Helldivers community procrastinates. You pulled through on the last day. It's always been like that.
I don't know. Gross. I don't know. Okay, I was playing HD1. We lost the cyborgs, says Toru, but we are fighting them back now. Good stuff, Toru. Can we ask him, did he kill Leviathan? I don't know about 78. Who killed Leviathan?
How to kill Leviathan?
People use the, like one of the gun things or an anti-tank laser. I'm not using either.
I don't trust the anti-tank placements.
It works great. You get stuck.
Well, no. Whenever I get on it, they blow it up with the bombs before I can even get a shot off.
Aww.
But you wanna know what I found is very funny?
What?
If you bring the expendable anti-tank, you can blow up either one of the little discs or one of their fins.
Why is the shuttle inbound? Who's calling the shuttle?
We did everything.
No, there's still red here, and
That's fine.
Red doesn't mean anything.
okay,
That doesn't.
because like, yeah, I just don't like to hear the music going on forever and ever. We have 28 minutes on the clock. We haven't found the pop rock or all gold beams. It's annoying. It stresses me out. Unless it's like the final end and we're done. It's kind of like.
Wait, we are done.
No, pop rock isn't done. Gold beams aren't found. Treasures and wonders.
We're on level 10. We're not here to get everything.
I'm on level 10 because I want to get everything.
Well, shuttle might abort soon, so you'll get your wish.
Yeah.
I'm in range. I might get it.
Hopefully somebody finds
Come on, the power of spite compels me.
No, it doesn't have to be a spite. Well, it might be illegal.
No.
Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Just as I got here.
I'm just like, why do people have to rush it? I don't understand. What's a rush?
Calling in extraction.
Why?
Because it's
If
funny,
more of us were looking for the pop rock, then the pop rock would be found, and then I wouldn't. Have to
have
still look
everything.
for.
Well, I have everything I need. I don't know about everyone else.
I do too. Technically, I don't need to play this game anymore because I have everything, but I enjoy the pop rock. You see what I mean? Like, I have everything too, and then there are things I enjoy about the game, like the pop rock. Knowing that I got completion on the game too, like on the map. Knowing that we didn't leave samples behind that we could have picked up. You know, it makes me feel good.
Better sample acquired.
I guess.
So, discovering minor places of interest. Getting the goodies from it. Yeah, I'm a pop rock fan. I can't be the only one. No, I'm not the only one.
I don't know though. Anyways, because it was the prior topic of conversation, and I'm still spitballing. How does everyone kill the Leviathan?
Like I said, people have used the anti-tank emplacement, and also there's like a certain gun that people have used, a big thing. Oh, there's another question.
Is the homing one the spear?
Yeah, the spear. Yeah. Some people bring the spear. And they take it down with 6 shots, I believe. 6 shots?
Yeah, but it only holds like 4,
yeah, so you refill and you do it to get it done. But it's worth it. It's worth it when they do it.
But anyway, what I've been doing, and I don't know whether I'm an idiot or a genius, is I've been grabbing the expendable anti-tank, and that will blow up the outer layer, whether you pick a fin or one of the little round areas. And then the insides are just armored pen 4, so then I spam it with the heavy machine gun.
Whoever gets it out.
It takes 2 years, but it's consistent.
How much you want to bet that the squids are hiding on the Hortz's Dark Vortex? They attacked that planet a billion times, probably, right? Probably, it would make sense, right? Let's hope that they're on lots of planets. That'd be great. That'd be great, you know?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm in a very precarious situation.
Mhm.
Because I landed inside the Pelican, meaning if I move, I enter the zone to extract.
Don't move then. I guess don't move.
Illuminate.
Kind of weird. Why didn't you steer away? That's kind of weird. Did it just sort of put you there? Is that all?
I got knocked in by the stingray. It ragdolled me.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh what? Oh no, you gotta get here because we're extracted.
Yeah, I guess so, guys? Like, I guess.
Rare sample acquired.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
We're gonna remember you, oh no.
So, like, I run my own mission, and I don't get to run it how I want.
You got like a bag of chips there? Is that like
So I may as well just keep joining randoms, and that way I don't get upset if people don't fucking wait for me like I asked.
I just looked at the chat. I forgot until replaced.
Anyway, Toru, back to you. I'm gonna read what you had to say, Toru. What's it again? What was it? Ah, I didn't mean to remove that. I just meant to
unpin.
unpin.
Diver screaming in the background.
The major order said that destroying these Illuminate.
Was anyone else hearing that?
Yeah, I hear that, yep.
Okay, I missed the news. I didn't watch anything since we won on Zickworth.
Oh no.
Us playing Helldivers 1, we lost the cyborgs, but we are fighting them back now. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. How much did you want to bet the squids are hiding? I hope we find out. Like, I saw a video thumbnail on YouTube of the new unit of squids that was Cloud. You think it was on Cloudplay's channel? So I think they'd released it. Oh, okay.
Hey,
I don't know.
buddy, bud, do you want to do the funny build with
Might
me?
be a leak or something. I don't know if I should talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's
fine. So,
The Helldivers
do you have the
battle
stem
for
pistol?
freedom.
I'm gonna go to
Let's
the
decide.
planet.
Alright,
They
so
got
I'm gonna
the.
grab the double-edged sickle,
And we're gonna
the
take
talon,
two.
and smoke grenades. You take the primary of your choice, the
The
stem
squids
pistol.
cannot be allowed to restore
and
their
then
We're
explosive
looking for an
of your choice.
SOS. We are not finding an SOS, are we?
I got the stem pistol.
Well, then I'll
So
have
obviously
to.
the first half of this is me being on fire and you say, well actually, I'm gonna switch to Pete Seeker armor so I don't die too immediately.
But I think was on Cloudplace. I don't know if I should. Toru, you can talk about whatever leaks you want. It doesn't spoil it because people look on YouTube anyway and they see these various videos, and if they decide they want to, you know, I mean, leaks are okay. I like leaks and lore and theories in my chat, so if you want to share that, Toru, you're perfectly fine too. I don't care. I like it. I like the speculation about the Illuminate. I like the speculation about the Illuminate. Fine. And good to see you, Red Shadow.
Alright, so take this.
Good to see you.
But buddy, just grab what I have and then I'll switch to what I'm actually gonna bring.
Yeah, you should. You can
half
share,
of it.
and Toru, you can always share in the Helldivers 2 videos section of the Discord, which I just updated the Discord link, so I guess it expired again. So, you're already in the Discord, Toru. But if you're not in the Discord, guys, you can join the Discord, and the Helldivers section. There's a Helldivers 2 videos if you guys want to like share lore talk about it, because yeah. We can further talk about that stuff, because I think it's fun. I love lore stuff. Hold, please. I'm gonna find it, the Discord link. Hold, please. Because that's when, like, let's say the combo gets out of hand and chaotic. That's where It's right
But
there.
do you have the anti-tank emplacement or do you not? Alright, okay, you got it. Nice.
Are they readying up or? It's a cheer squid. Yeah, see, I remember seeing that in the first game. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Share it in the Discord. In the Helldivers
So are we taking the
or Helldivers 2.
Because then.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take the autocannon. I'm gonna take the expendable.
Toru says, "Oh no, our
take
average
the
pop rock
500
intro." Yeah, I
the
fucking love the
machine gun.
pop rock. I
You
think
take Gatling.
anyone who
This
watches
is
my
kind of
anyone who
what it'll look like.
anyone who watches my channel knows that I'm here for the pop rock.
Stuff.
Well, it will be because I'm gonna take the supply pack. You're gonna take the autocannon backpack. We're basically gonna trade backpacks.
Oh, okay.
And I'll so you have a lot of ammo
Just
heavy
fucking
stuff.
ready, yeah.
While I have nothing to use as ammo. So basically, you rely on me for resupplies. I rely on you to reload the autocannon.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll have the machine. We're codependent. Yeah.
So what do you want me to bring for this last one?
The Gatling Sentry, because I have the machine gun Sentry, and do you know the machine gun Gatling kind of combo?
I mean, they're good if you throw them together.
Yeah.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hold on. Oh please. What's Noble 6?
There's gonna be a lot of us
Dark
screaming at
Vortex.
each other for what we need.
Oh, there is.
This will be funny. Hilarity.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, so, there we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna answer SOSs for a bit.
Expunge the squids from our territory.
Someone who's clearly never played Halo Reach. No, I have not. I played mostly GTA for the longest time. I'm looking for SOSs. Oh.
Allied destroyer
Oh, go.
coordinates received. Initiating
Yeah, I love the
Jump
pop rock.
to
If I'm
the
leading the
vault
mission,
system.
I think it should be known that I want the pop rock. I don't fucking care what people think about it. I'm leveled up. I'm maxed out. It's what I enjoy. They gave it in the mega cities. I miss the pop rock. They gave us the pop rock back by allowing us these missions.
Hellpods
That's all I
prime.
want. I don't fucking care about any of the other stuff. We get everything maxed out, cleared up because that's what you do. So, to ease my frustration, I'm going to play some randoms. Yeah, I remember about the chair squid I seen, Toru, in the first game. And no, I have not played Halo Reach. I've played a few games. They're on my channel. You can see different games, but there's a lot more that I want to play and explore. I got a long way to go.
No step that is not hindered
Ooh.
by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying
Requesting tac
Let me
map.
see what's going on here.
Tagging map. North.
Okay.
50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, we got a striker there. Oh, I can take a thing. I'm sorry, buddy bud. I appreciate you very much. I just, yeah, not gonna, I can't do that. I can't do that to myself. Anybody who watches my channel knows I love the pop rock. So, like,
Affirmative. Package acquired. Dropping a pin. South. Bar.
this time I need to pay attention not to drop the box. Bro, Helldivers are literally discount orbital drop shock troopers from Halo. Well, this game takes inspiration from a lot of things now, don't it?
To the sky.
But I love this game. I love fighting the Illuminate. And I love the pop rock, so I'll take a look for it after I've done the main mission. But at least if they don't go for the pop rock on here, it's not my mission, and it's, you know, it's not like, oh, the squad didn't fucking care. You know, it's not like that. Like, what rush were you guys fucking into that you couldn't let me just have my happiness? It's so little to be. We talked about, like, freaking upsetting shit. The pop rock brings me joy. Let me have my joy. Yeah, I don't need the pop. That's why I joined this, to help. To decompress. I don't care about not having the pop rock. It's not my fucking mission right now. I'm not here to get the pop rock. I'm here to help an SOS. See the difference? But when it was my mission, and I just wanted the pop rock,
Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
they didn't let me get it. They wouldn't wait for me. They didn't let me do it. I'm aware there's no pop rock at level 3. I'm aware. I am not new. I am not new. I may not be good, but I'm not new. Dark Vortex. Aside from everybody wondering where the fuck is Arc Raiders, why they have to wait till October 30th to release it, they did give an apology message in the Discord that they have about how they want to make the best game possible, etc., etc. But boy, did they upset a lot of players by not having the game at least ready for even a beta. Oh my god, the trees are doing weird shit.
Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry. Freedom! I got the terminal! Calling down a sentry.
Oh shit. You're right, flesh mobs on lower levels. That's insane. Yeah, I know there's no pop rock at this difficulty, but there's also no people that are gonna be like, hey, fuck you and what you want for your mission. We don't care, because, you know, it's level 10, brah. And I'll be like, I care. The pop rock brings me joy, so I will decompress and help out here.
I'm on the terminal.
Oh, that made it easy. Aw. Maybe I should let them do it. Where'd the supplies go? Did they already eat them? Nope.
Tagging map. South. Close.
I will go to levels that have pop rock, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be on it as soon as I can be. But it wouldn't hurt me to help out other people anyway.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the disco.
Dropping a pin. North. On my position. Tagging map. North. Far.
What color am I? Blue? Oh shit.
You've done your duty. You may
You've done your duty. Bro, the 2020s have been legendary for gaming? Yeah. Funtime Class says she an oh-no. Yeah, I am an oh-no. Like, we had Cyberpunk 2077. That's a game I have. Again, I need to play it. I've only played a couple hours. I loved it, but I was overwhelmed because of the controls. Like, I was still really new at playing other games that weren't just racing hot ring, so it was tough for me. But I thought it was beautiful, and I've got the Phantom Liberty edition as well, so it had a rough launch, but it's now amazing. Yeah, and I just started playing No Man's Sky, which I think is gorgeous, and that's an old game. Clear Obscura has me curious, or Expedition 33.
To the
From
sky!
everything I'm hearing, it's a great game. Ooh, hi guys.
Helldivers. Requesting sentry.
The gun was empty.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a sentry.
What kind of gun is it?
Reloading.
Shit. Shit. Burr, right? It goes burr. I don't use the machine guns enough. If you're gonna play Cyberpunk 2077, sure, I had a rough launch, but it's now amazing. Yeah, like I started it. I have a couple hours in, just like I have a couple hours in on Horizon Zero Dawn, another game I would really like to get into. But again, I'm spending a lot of time on different games, so like right now, I'm really curious about getting more into No Man's Sky.
Requesting sentry.
I like Stray. I like replaying Stray. You should also watch Edge Runner, says Dark Vortex. It will give you trauma and depression, but it's stellar. What is that, a video game? You said watch. Is it a movie? There's too many games. I got too many games to look up, guys. I got enough games I already work on, but...
Found something.
What did you find, girl? Hope it's super credits. You have 3 perfect multi-tools in No Man's Sky now, Shadow Kitten says. See? See, that's stuff I gotta get working on, you know? Playing that. Like, I'm looking forward to playing that game. I might even play it tonight with a friend I gotta talk to anyway, so.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Where did Wolf die?
Reinforcing.
Oh shit.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
What are we doing?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What are we doing? Why is there so many enemy on level 3? What are we doing over here? Oh, it's a buddy bunker.
Marking location. Cancel that.
That's a lot of enemy. Holy shit, for level 3, eh?
How'd you like the taste of...
Oh no. Like, come on, buddies. Shit. Fuck. Yeah. I'm also liking anomaly games lately. I'm enjoying some of those, so.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm like, wow, I'm really getting my ass handed to me on level 3.
Democracy has landed.
What I discover that's minor place? What? What? Is there something over here? Nope. What was the little place?
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Requesting sentry.
We should have opened that bunker together.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm just breaking walls.
Extraction is available.
Oh, I might have killed him with my sentry. I'm guessing that might have been my sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
My guess. Just my guess. Just my guess it was my sentry. But if there is one game I would recommend, says... What are we doing over here? Bunker on blue if anybody wants it. Do you want the bunker? Should have super credits in it. Wait, I'll wait here.
Throwing supply beacon.
But if there's one game I absolutely recommend, it's Outer Wilds. I have Outer Wilds. Oh my god, fucking 3 stacks of super fucking credits. Hell yeah. That's fucking beautiful, guys. That's a reason to play on the low levels, eh? Holy shit, 3 stacks of super credits.
Affirmative.
3 stacks of super credits.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I have Outer Wilds, never opened it up. But don't look up much about it because even the smallest details can be considered spoilers. There's a sequel I saw that's coming out as well. That when I was like glancing at the store, the PSN gaming store, I saw that there's an Outer Wilds 2. Either announced, coming out, or out, something like that. Announced or something. And I was like, well, I have the first one, but I've never played it. I've never played it.
Throwing grenade. Requesting sentry. Fire at two.
Shit, around the disco.
Helldivers never die. Calling down the sentry. Attack back inbound.
I think they're calling extra. Yeah, Outer Wilds, I wonder how that is. But No Man's Sky has me right now. There's no Outer Worlds 2. There is an announcement. Oh, Outer Worlds? Oh, I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. I guess maybe I would have gotten the two confused, I suppose. I thought I saw an announcement for in the PSN store for Outer Wilds 2, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
We've got equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Let me check. That makes sense, so that would mess that up. The Outer Wilds 2. Oh yeah, no, it's the Outer Worlds, you're right. That's the big sequel energy, 1 day ago. You're right, the Outer Worlds 2. Well, is the Outer Worlds 1 good? Why did their imagery have to look so similar? Did you notice how similar their imagery looks to the Outer Wilds? Or do I actually have Outer World 1? Like, now I'm confused. They must have... Are they a copycat game? Or did one copy the other? Ask for a friend, that friend is me. Hi, Bubingus. Whoever you are.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yeah.
Grenade!
Stim, girl, stim. They're nothing alike, completely different genres, so that's interesting. I wonder why the imagery reminded me of it. Why I got it confused. Could just be because I've never played. They're nothing alike, completely similar names, two completely different genres. Hiki Kotaku has your back. Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you. I don't know why it made me think of the one I had. I've never played either, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, interesting though. I wonder if the imagery is the same, or is it just the title that got in my head that made me think? Or is it the fact that I started streaming how long ago? How long ago did I start streaming? Probably should have had a break.
Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Outer Worlds is an RPG. Outer Wilds is a puzzle game. Ah, gotcha.
Extraction complete.
That makes
Pelican
sense.
1 beginning ascent.
Oh, it's only been 2 hours? It feels longer. Why does it feel longer? Why does it feel longer than 2 hours?
Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
My viewers told me you were streaming, says Babingus. Said to recruit you to the cause. Cyberstain will fall. Well, there you go. Try to recruit me to the bots? Nah. I'm good. Yeah, the talks about the Outer Wild. Outer Worlds. Cyberstain will fall? Huh? Where is it again? It isn't even on the map yet. When's that storyline gonna come up? We're still waiting, aren't we? That and the Hive Lord for the bugs. And going back into the gloom. When are we going back into the gloom? I know, but we aren't fighting on it, right? Cyberstain, we aren't going there. We haven't been there in a while, right? I mean, I don't know. When's the last time that there was fighting on Cyberstain? So close. We're starting a movement.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Oh my god. That's not my... This is not my beautiful ship.
Now that is what I call it.
You're starting a movement. Oh, Toru, thanks for sliding that into the Discord. I appreciate you. You're recruiting all the clans with the 2 big ones already. For what again? For fighting the robots on Cyberstain? What's in the store today? Oh, look, they put Masters of Ceremony back in there, guys. If you guys missed out on the black and gold armor that was out there when they released the last War Bond, you can get it. It's right there. Okay? For those of you that want to do that. This is what's in the superstore right now. So, for those of you who missed out on that, there it is. It's pretty. It's pretty nice. What? What? What, Red Shadow? What? Hi, Nake. What do you mean, what, Red Shadow? What? I'm at 406 Illuminate kills. I'm not a bot killer, bub. I've only killed 35,000 of them in my 730 hours of admission time. So I would not be good to be recruited. With my 730 hours, I have spent most of them killing the Illuminate. So I may not be somebody you want to recruit for your cause. Just saying. I am an Illuminate diver. What level are they on? The King of Nothing sounds good to me.
Coordinates received.
Oh. Stray Cat says, does anybody have any word on how the armor passes are gonna work yet? Armor passes? What armor passes?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I don't know. Dark Vortex says, if you want to fight against the bots, I recommend seeking the Death Corps Creek and maybe the 104th Wolf Divers Battalion. I've heard about the Wolf Divers. How many people are in both of those? Are you guys in the Discord? You guys can share the sites to these groups, because otherwise, like, I don't know. We're on the Queen of Supremacy. Okay. Let's find out what's going on here. The Wolf Divers have a few hundred. I'm rogue. I'm rogue. So I go it alone. I I'd go Illuminate. I'd go for Pop Rock. I cause some chaos now and then amongst my group. I abandon my dearest friends if they fucking don't let me get the Pop Rock. You know, that's what I do. Yeah, but Shadow, did you go get that armor? How you guys doing today? The cock divers, exactly. What's so wrong with being a cock diver anyway? I was gonna say, Red Shadow, I hear your sisters like it, but then I thought that's kind of rude. What's wrong? And what's wrong with being a cock diver? Yeah, I'm starting my own what are they? Battalions. We're the cock divers. You getting ready to go to a protest next week, Stray Cat? You might.
Calling down a sentry.
You just announcing that in a YouTube chat?
Calling down a sentry. Tagging map north, 200 meters.
Ooh, questions.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters. Requesting air support.
Splash Mob.
Requesting sentry. Found something.
Injury. What injury?
That was my bad.
Calling in reinforcements.
How you doing, Red Shadow? We had that convo, Red Shadow, hours ago about protest stuff at the start of the stream. So like, I don't know if people are just wanting to start the convo again or be weird. Usually people really involved don't talk about it like that. Where's my stuff? Okay, great.
50 meters.
I'm going back to that thing. You're good. You just got home. Did you see the armor though? Did you get that? You were on for that armor, weren't you? Or no, you were on a break. Were you on a break? And you missed out on the armor or not? When the bond came out. God, it's so gross. You're watching from the car. Oh, you're watching from the car. Oh yeah.
Tagging map east, 200 meters. Found something.
I don't want to keep going exploring, but they're going exploring, so I'll go this way.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Squid out.
Package fired.
I kind of want to go look for the Pop Rock while they're doing the thing.
To the sky.
But I could do the Cognitive Disruptor, I guess. Oh. I guess that isn't what I thought it was. I have everything, only the pre-order armor is missing. Oh, okay, Red Shadow, gotcha. I think there was somebody with pre-order. Dark Vortex is gonna go. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out for the time that you hung out. And enjoy whatever game you're gonna play. That was cool. Oh god, I'm stuck. I should take a break. You're only missing the pre-order armor, huh? Ooh, Leviathan right there. Oh shit.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Dropping package. Squid, requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
I'm concentrating.
Package requesting orbital.
trying not to get killed by the splatter.
Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired.
Yeah, it's going right for me. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Jeez.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Dropping package. Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that looks beautiful. They brought down a stingray there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Shit. There we go.
Package acquired.
I should take a break, huh? I don't want to. I even saw the invite for a playlist, but I got stuff I need to do probably. I don't want it though. Like, we're running out of hours to play these guys. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Take care, Dark Vortex. It was good to have you here. If you're gone already.
Not today. Package acquired. Requesting air support.
Yeah, we're on 3 hours without a break. We're gonna have to take a break.
Throwing grenade.
I can tell that it's been 3 hours now.
Dropping a pin. West. 100
Calling
meters.
down a sentry. Follow me.
Itchy joystick, hi. Do you miss defenses? I miss defenses.
Package acquired.
I miss defenses. They were so fun.
Dropping package.
I hope we get to have more defense soon. Maybe the next few, maybe they'll do what they did before they did the Mega City, which is give us 3, they have, oh my god, they have 3 jobs this time. No defense, it's just retrieve, recon, black box is retrieve, recon, evac, citizens, and flag. That's it. For all the planets we've done, that's it. That's all there's been. You've been busy. Good here, though. Yeah, that's all we've got. But maybe when this MO is done, we'll get a chance to have 3 different missions on the other planets they let us play on. Who knows? All I know is that they did this to us. Again. Fuck. Yeah. No defenses, and defenses are so fun, as you know. As you know. Yeah. Yeah, but remember, this is exactly what they did before we had the Super City. We had the Leviathan and nowhere to hide. Yeah, but I love it. The Leviathan is gorgeous. Look at it. It's splooshing us. Oh no, yeah, I'm killing people and things.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Shit is still down. Yeah. Maybe the shield pack would be good. Yeah, they gave it to us for free the other day. Sure, it did go, so I don't really care about it over the jump pack. Doesn't really matter. It didn't really stop the Leviathans. They just shot your shield pack and then you were dead after that, so it would sploot you again. Honestly, it's just people. There needs to be somebody on the team who brings the anti-tank emplacement and or the... What is that other? Throwing
grenade.
What's it you guys called it? I don't use it. What is the... something. You guys called it. Sorry, I'm tired. You guys know what I mean. People bring that would be able to take it down. It shoots it with 6 shots. Shoots the Leviathan down. The spear. People either bring the spear or the intake emplacement to take down the Leviathans. I don't bring either. So, you know, the spear. I don't know. Is that the wasp? Is that what it is? I don't know.
Illuminate north.
I don't bring it, so I don't know.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
So people use 6 shots on the spear, which means they have to reload it, but it's worth it. Because they're able to take the Leviathan down. But so far, nobody's bringing it. Why don't you change up your stuff? Because I like what I use. I'm not good at the spear. The anti-tank is great, but I'd have to sit there, and I like to run around finding like the gold beams and stuff. This doesn't suit my playstyle.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I'm sure I'll change it eventually. If I'm bored of it. But considering they keep taking the Illuminate away anyway, there's not enough time for me to really get bored of it. I like what I use. And there's people that like to carry those heavy weapons and use them adequately better than me, so I don't, like, I'm not upset if the Leviathan kills me. And I figured if they were really worried about it, they would have brought something for it too, right? Like,
injury? What injury?
I mean, everybody can see what's in each other's loadouts, right?
Tagging map. Southwest. Close.
They don't have the box there though, do they? Where's the box? Where's the box?
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Oh, there's no activate terminal. Okay. Did they deliver the box? Like, don't you have to deliver the box? Did they, is a box still? Like, is it on somebody?
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an
Like, I'm kind of curious what's going on here.
Requesting sentry.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Yeah, doesn't it get, like, thrown in? So, what's happening here? Did they already bring it? If they brought it... Yeah, they did. They brought it but didn't... They brought it but didn't do the terminal. I'm confused. Why? I'm about to die, so I guess... Maybe that's why. Itchy says, I love changing my stuff up because it changes the strategies and makes it different. Adds a lot of replayability. Yeah, I know. You also have like a like a random generator that you can random your loadout in your stream. I think that's really cool.
Point me to the enemy.
With the balancing being so good, says Itchy Joystick, there's so many viable options now. That's true. Yeah, I think people have a lot of options if they want to, like, switch things up. They have options in their loadouts, they have options in the factions they want to play. I just, if I like something for a bit, I like what I like. Hence why I have, like, 20,000 hours of hot ring racing under my belt, right? Itchy says when the game launched, there's like one meta and that was it. There's so many now, it's awesome. That's true. Yeah, people have lots of choices. I like that too. I like that people can bring different things. Yeah, this is my current loadout that I enjoy. It's subject to change.
I got the terminal.
just doesn't change for a bit. So I've really enjoyed how it's worked out for me.
Orbital inbound.
Overall, I like to change it. Like if there's a defense, I'll bring the Hell Bomb, and I'll bring all sentries. But since these missions right now are pretty much, I can use the same loadout for them for the amount of kills and getting done what I want to get done, I use them instead. I use what I use instead. Yeah. But yeah, of course I could play around with more stuff. I know. I'm not bored of my loadout yet, though. When I'm bored of it, I'll probably change it.
Engaging terminal.
And yeah, I get it. If people are bored of watching me use the same loadout, they can... I mean, there's so many people they can watch to learn about better loadouts. So many great YouTubers making videos of the best loadouts for this and that, for all fire, for all arc ones, for all this, for all that, for all... You know what I mean? Like, I mean, clearly I'm not the source for that. I wouldn't claim to be. They're like, you have to play the orbital laser. And
Calling down a sentry.
Well, I'm not. No. I am very much like, you need to get the fucking pop rock, though. Like this, I like this. I get stuck on it for a bit, and then I like it. That's why I don't change it up. I like it. If I didn't like the loadout, I wouldn't use it.
Calling in reinforcements.
When I no longer like the loadout, then I won't use it. Like, maybe I'll find something that works better. Seekers were new to me. Seekers became part of my loadout, and when I realized that they didn't open crates or close holes, I had to learn how to get good with the grenade pistol. And that's actually been good for me. But, you know, I'm sure if something else came out that I thought was cool and worth change my loadout for, like if we got a better sentry, like a sentry that I felt would be worth the slot, I would go for it.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But I have tweaked my loadout from time to time. And like I said, if they were giving us different missions, which they probably will, like if we get to have more Illuminate, maybe they're gonna do what they did before they did the mega cities, which is they gave us 3 that were like this or whatever, and then later they gave us other missions that had, where's the pop rock? Then they gave us other missions. Look at the sunrise there. Then they gave us other missions that had defense, etc, etc, etc. Like I said, defense makes me change my loadout. I love defenses. Blitz makes me change my loadout to more orbitals. But again, none of these missions right now don't really make me change my loadout.
Backpack inbound.
So when you found the seat, that's fantastic.
Found something.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Shit! Oh, you kidding me? He had no mercy. He had no mercy. That's okay. Dark Vortex says, I don't know how, but my YouTube recommendations brought me here again? Oh no, you didn't have to listen to it. You wanted out, you had it out, but then they pulled you back in? That's terrifying. What are you gonna do about that? What can you do?
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
Huh. That's kind of great, though, that YouTube wants to recommend you to me. It's like, thanks, YouTube. I wonder why I did that. Who knows how the algorithm works? Who knows? I mean, some people make good guesses. I've watched some videos on the algorithm, but I'm not doing anything to, like... I want to get the things that those are covering up, but I'm gonna have to wait. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff over there. Hold, please. Oh no, it's the Leviathan. Jeez. So many treasures that I'm missing out on. Oh god, did he hear that? She's really going through it. Oh no.
Tagging map. South.
Requesting sentry.
Shit. But what are these guys on? Is this gonna be a crate? Oh no, you're right by the crate window. Shit. Wonder what's up there. I wonder what's up there. I wonder what's up there. I know you need stims, girl. Hold on. Shit.
Liberty, save me!
What? Just tell me there were super credits and that made it worth it when I die here. Yeah, it's worth it to die here.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Why didn't the guy get reinforced? Is it me? Oh, targeting me like crazy. Whoa.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Shit. No, 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 no.
I need this.
Just a few more and I probably would have been able to... That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Barassa is like, call it in. Okay. Super Store gets updated on the 12th. It's got the original, it's got the armor that was released with the,
Calling in reinforcement.
recent bonds.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Shit.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Why do they want to call them?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Freedom never sleeps!
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why did Marathon say call it in? Instead of gang driver. Did gang driver make it in? Wait, they were like call it in and then they returned to civilian life? Oh, was it like a leg out at the end? Everything got done? That's cool. Well, I don't know why I brought you back here, but I will stop playing for a bit. I mean, I was gonna do the, like, take a break after 3 hours, reset. You know what I should. I just didn't look at how the time went by. Oh no, Myling Game says, did Arc Raiders just lose their advantage over Marathon? New video. I am curious to watch that one. I got opinions about that too. I would love to see what he thinks of that. I'm telling you, some people were really hyped for Arc Raiders and they messed up.
Smells like squid guts.
They messed up. 416, that's my area code. That's great. But
Allied destroyer has.
it wasn't a GGG. I haven't done very good. But I am gonna take a break. I'm just gonna take a walk around, pet my cats, drink some water, go pee, wash my face again. Hello. You know? I'm gonna put it on invite only. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go on break. Cause like, you can't just sit on your ass for 3 hours and not take a break. We are at 406 Illuminate kills. Samples. Need to do more. Maybe I should do some stealth diving. When I get back. Try to stealth on the Illuminate. I don't know. Be hard to do with the, Leviathans. The Leviathans will still splat you if you're... Red Shadow had told me he was able to do it, but I don't know. I will be back, though. I will be back. There is a Discord. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. I could put friends, actually, so that people can join if they want. I'll be back, though.
Good evening. I'm Coretta Kelly with momentous, joyous news. We've just received word that Illuminate forces have withdrawn from Super-Earth. The defense of Super-Earth has succeeded. The battle is won. The valiant Helldivers, aided by SEAF soldiers, have saved our home. Days of vicious fighting have ended with the decimation of the once great Illuminate host, last seen warping out of Super-Earth's orbit. Multiple megacities lie in ruins. The death toll of high-classification citizens is still being counted. This victory follows an unimaginable assault on freedom, which will never be forgotten, nor forgiven. The Second Galactic War continues, but today is a day of celebration. The shadow of tyranny has been lifted from our great capital. Freedom shines brightly once more, thanks to the sacrifices of our greatest heroes. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly. May freedom watch over you, and may freedom watch over the Federation of Super-Earth. focus on your breath. Inhale democracy. Exhale treasonous thoughts. Inhale liberty. Exhale flesh-warping, brain-killing, Illuminate mind control.
Helldiver, bring me back some squid guts.
I'm walking around listening to, watching Mylan Games. Did Arc Raiders just lose their advantage over Marathon? The vid about Arc Raiders, I just linked it at 3:29. I'm still on break right now, but I'm at 2 minutes and 49 seconds of it. It's a 12-minute video. If you're into Arc Raiders or curious about it and about what happened,
this gave the false impression that we would be.
So right now it's going over the statement that was made and why we thought it was coming out, because they did shadow drop during Summer Games, the finals before. So, and there was also a countdown to June 6th. So, just turned out to be a countdown to the freaking fact that they're releasing it in October. Arc Raiders is a game I tech tested, tech test 2, and it felt ready. I really was looking forward to that game. I was among the many that was disappointed that the game wasn't released, tech test 2, or that we weren't at least given a shadow open, like a shadow drop of an open beta. Although if it's ready, it's ready, right? Anyway, they're saying it's not ready, and October 30th. I know we'll all be over it, that we're sad about it, although listening to his video so far, apparently he's got a kid number 2 on the way in mid-October, so that's going to be tough for him as far as, like, because I know that a lot of people that were going to grind on the game, not just grind, but get into the game, make content, probably make it kind of like okay, they're like ChatGPT will tell you if you're running your channel through it. Some games become your anchors for your channel, like Helldivers 2 is an anchor for my channel. Although I'd hate to depend on one game for my survival of my channel, so that's why I'm glad I'm playing other games, and that I'm very lucky that some people are very receptive to other games, and I'm really glad for the people who have accepted me on No Man's Sky so far. And I want to be able to try other things, because yeah, I mean, to put all your things on one game is tough, and especially with the way Helldivers has been off and on. While it's got my favorite faction, I love this game, I did learn recently I will burn out if I will burn out on the game if I don't, number one, play other games, and or just be real that I don't want to play certain factions if I don't want to play them, because I'll be burnt out. Like that, I want to play what I enjoy. It sounds very selfish, but it's a freaking video game. You should enjoy your video games how you want to enjoy your video games. But I also have to take into consideration I have an audience, so I'm trying very much to like balance that out. And one of the things I had been hoping for was Arc Raiders to come out, because I did really enjoy that. And while it didn't get as many views, I didn't care. I felt like it had so much potential as a game for me to enjoy and explore that the people would find it and come along anyway. But then they didn't release it, so it's going to be the fall. And that's fine. I mean, by then we'll be over our butthurt feelings that it didn't come out. And I'm sure if it's a good game, if it comes out as a good game, like we felt it was good when we tech tested it, although the difference between the first alphabet test that I saw and this last test I saw was quite different. So I hope they don't change it again quite a lot to the point where people don't like it. Like, you can, it's like, I don't, it's not the same, but it's like people who write poems, like, sometimes don't rework it too much. You know? Good time to play the Helldivers song. I'll be back. But anyway, I'm gonna finish watching this video. I'll be back.
Keep killing those squids, Helldiver.
I'm still in the video. I'm about 6.5 minutes through. I've had to pause it. That video I've shared right here above. He's making some good points about how
iron trousers.
Like, we have to manage your expectations, but also like the developers are hyped about having a release date, but we were hyped about having the game, you know? We we didn't need a countdown to a countdown. We needed to know the game was coming out. We were here for the game, you know? So yeah.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I am excited about there being more places to explore in Arc Raiders. Like I knew with the tech test that wasn't all the places they would show us, so I'm excited about that myself, but just October?
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Return the squids to oblivion.
Requesting tech pack. Fire in the hole.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Tagging map. North. 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Tag back inbound.
Dropping a pin.
Illuminate,
West.
northwest.
Package acquired. Activating jump pad. For prosperity!
I'm still listening to the video. That's why I'm not talking yet. Sorry, guys. I'm almost done. I'm like 4 minutes left, 4.5 minutes left of it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Requesting sentry.
Found something.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping
Calling down a
package.
sentry. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a vehicle.
Package acquired. Activating jump pack.
Thank you. Affirmative. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Dropping package.
Reinforcing.
Going. Oh.
Interesting point. See, I don't know anything about the game Marathon that he's talking about. Because Arc Raiders is going to release after Marathon, and apparently, I don't know, the same genre or something. And he's making a point about how you really should watch a video. I linked it about how they must feel really confident about their game, Arc Raiders, but at the same time, don't count Marathon out because they've been known to pull a rabbit out of a hat kind of deal. I'm paraphrasing. You really should watch Myelin Games video about this. It's actually really good. Because again, he's going over some of what just happened with Arc Raiders not shadow dropping and how community felt, and also he's talking about why it could still be okay. while also pointing out some things that I didn't even think about because I'm still new to a lot of this stuff. Arc Raiders was certainly a new type of game for me, but I was liking it a lot. I mean, when it was done, it was all I was thinking about. Where's my shit? Where'd I die?
Have a taste of democracy! Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Do you know what the best shadow drop would be? Dark Vortex says Half-Life 3 out of literally nowhere on the same day as GTA 6. Interesting. I have Half-Life 1s in my Steam account. I haven't played them since years ago. Can you imagine, though? It works. GTA 6 would still be the bigger accepted game, but Half-Life, that fan base is huge. If they did on platforms like PlayStation as well, then yeah. But without the release on PlayStation as well, it's not gonna. I mean, let's be real here.
Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
But yeah, a lot of games. I don't think anything's gonna stop GTA 6 from at least initial. Oh fuck! Fuck! I have to kill myself, but I have secrets. There we go. Grenade launcher. We'll have to find out. I mean, it's kind of... Damn. I guess... Oh, shit. Wow, that was intimate. Does that mean I lost all my shit, though?
Fire in the hole! I got the terminal!
Does that mean I lost all my shit? Yeah. My stuff is underneath the map.
Requesting tac pack. 300 meters. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
That's what it is.
That's called democracy. Dropping a pin. Northeast, far. Requesting orbital.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you.
I'm wondering how it will do GTA 6. If all the hype of waiting for 10 years for it is going to be worth it or not. I assume it would be, but I don't know. I'm more of the online game person, not the story mode, so...
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Sorry.
So I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see how it does.
Requesting sentry.
I mean, GTA 6 won't release on PC until later, but Half-Life 3 would no doubt be made for PC. Yeah. But that's also the other thing, is it be made for PC and not for console, so GTA will still kick ass. But I remember the hype of Half-Life games, so I mean, obviously it would kill it on PC, it would do great, but then GTA would be also on console and PC, wouldn't it? Where's my shit?
Marking location. Support weapon.
I just wanted my jump pack, honestly.
300 meters.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? Curious to see. Honestly, I just hope people enjoy their video games. I was really hoping that, that Arc Raiders would be my summer game. That's all. Valve managed to make Half-Life 2 run on the original Xbox. Well, there you go. Right? Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Vecna. Yeah, I mean, they'll do great. There's no doubt. Right?
Squid outpost spotted.
But GTA is a monster. Right? But Half-Life, Valve never did a bad game. I don't know. They did great, so I don't know. We'll find out. I do kind of miss that icon. It's gonna be something when I can finally open up my Steam again. Like, you know, and play any of the games. It's been forever. Going to the gold beams.
Requesting vehicle.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
I missed my jump pack for 3 minutes.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. Found something.
I hope somebody finds Pop Rock. Nice. There's like nothing over here. It's one stupid thingy, but still. Might it lead to another question mark?
Calling down a sentry.
Might it lead to another question mark?
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Wait, is that the Pop Rock? No. Am I gonna ever see the Pop Rock or no?
Requesting air support.
Okay,
Illuminate.
not
Southwest.
that way, bro.
Calling down a sentry.
I won't have time. I'll have to like jump pack it only.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Question mark. Question mark. Question marks lead to question marks.
Found something.
Shit.
Calling requesting sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Good. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I bet you it's not far from here either. I mean, if I find these, I usually find the...
Requesting tac pack. Requesting sentry.
I wonder where it is. It's like a journey question mark that sometimes leads to the Pop Rock.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
But I'm so far away from them that I have no choice. I wonder where it was.
Sending in an eagle. Illuminate. West. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Was that it over there?
Illuminate. West.
Hello, something.
Activating jump pack.
I'm curious. I'm just curious how. I wanted Arc Rares to be my summer game, that's for sure.
Calling down a sentry.
Can't always get what we want. Fall is a weird time for it to come up, but you know what? It is what it is.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Activating jump pack.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Supply beacon.
Oh shit.
Calling down a sentry.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Am I gonna make it there in time?
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We're super art.
Whoa.
Calling in reinforcements.
Is B4 stuck underneath?
Reinforcements.
Gee, I thought I'd be the problem.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
I guess they want to fight.
Out of stim.
New mag. Requesting air support.
Shit, I didn't get it.
Calling down a sentry.
New mag.
Jeez.
Heavy.
No! Oh shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god.
Marking extraction point.
Hmm. That was close.
Calling down supply. Requesting sentry.
Illuminate. North. Never mind. Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Requesting orbital.
Imagine Pelican just ups and leaves. It will if we ran out of time.
Get some! Get some!
Fire in the hole.
Requesting air support.
Throwing grenade.
Aiming in an eagle.
Supply.
New mag. Heavy. North. 100 meters. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I could have looked for the pop rock. But I'm okay with end battles. They're fun. And send down a Gatling and a machine gun.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Nice. Resupply in a minute. I mean, I'm okay with that. Matchroom Pelican does something. It does, though, if you run out of time. Oh no.
Illuminate, southwest.
11 seconds, so we're gonna get splattered on. The Leviathan's coming.
Throwing supply beacon.
Get some! Get some!
Calling down a sentry.
Get some!
Requesting tac pack.
Sending down sentry.
Illuminate, west. Supplies.
Fire in the hole.
Requesting air support. Heavy, northeast. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
So disappointing. Need more kills with those. Oh no, W1. Oh. I mean,
Going down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
New mag.
we got the time. As long as we got the lives, and we have the lives.
Illuminate, east. Illuminate, northeast.
Here we go. A minute and 12. Look at him pounded by the
Illuminate, southwest.
Leviathan. The beautiful Leviathan, though, eh? Look at its majestic beauty. Ooh, are they gonna leave without me?
Have a taste of democracy.
Illuminate, northwest.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Requesting air support.
To the sky. Activating jump pack.
New mag.
Mm.
Sending in an eagle. Ah! Illuminate. Win.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Getting a little messy. Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh no.
Sentry.
Oh shit. Things are getting bad. 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 Things are getting bad.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Fire in the hole.
Joining the fray.
The game is like, go home.
Throwing grenade.
Calling down a sentry.
I kind of like this a lot.
Sending in an eagle.
Somebody get in the shuttle? No, I can't. It's not my group. Hey, I'm okay with playing with them until they're done. They got 3 lives left. They can still risk it. It's up to them to decide. The shuttle is getting hurt, though. The shuttle's getting kind of pissed. We're gonna lose the shuttle, possibly. The shuttle's freaking out. It's not too happy. That rock is keeping it from going over the side, you know? It's definitely moved.
Location. Mark, never mind. Tagging, cancel that. Never mind. Marking extraction point. Requesting sentry. Marking extraction point. Cancel that. Marking extraction point. Tagging location. Southwest.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I know they want to keep playing, but that that Pelican was fucking out. It was freaking out, eh?
One step closer.
It was like, you know what, guys? I know you're having a good time, but you guys need to get the fuck out of there. That was fun, though. I kind of liked it. That was fun. It was kind of fun, you know? Oh, 555 backfield got. I got 421. The next guy got, its camel got 384, and the Wacky Voyage, the host, got 359.
Mission coordinates.
Not bad, not bad. That's quite the kills. Fist of Super Earth. I'm down for some fisting. Let's go. What is the next job? Oh, I'm down to do it.
Orbit synchronized.
Wherever they want to drop. It's up to them.
What about here? Here?
Where does he want to drop?
What about here?
Here?
I mean, I would get more kills not even using a laser at all. I wouldn't be able to take out the harvesters, but I'd be able to... Let's switch up. In inspiration of Urchi, I will go with the HMG emplacement instead of the laser. We'll see how it does for me.
initiated.
Dropping a pin, northwest.
Requesting
200 meters.
tac.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
To the sky.
To the sky. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Okay, I finished watching the video. Oh shit. I finished watching the video. I'm already missing my orbital laser. It would have been great for the thing, but it wasn't necessary. So, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're gonna run away. We are gonna run away. I'm gonna get some more grenades over here, I'm guessing. Enough grenades and a gun.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm!
That was my leg. Oh, it is my right arm.
My life for super art!
What is the mission?
Northwest. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Supplies. Requesting air support.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling in a hell bomb.
It's that supplies to the end. So, I don't know. I'm not really good with the HMG on the run. And this would have been great for the...
Calling in a hell bomb.
You will never destroy our way of life! Reloading!
This makes sense.
Requesting fortifications.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters. Requesting V. Hell bomb arm.
Shit.
Supplies. Supplies. Thank you. Affirmative.
Shit.
Requesting sentry.
I think it destroyed that HMG. Like, maybe I didn't even need to bring it. Shit. First bomb. Shit, why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Bellatrix has been liberated. Okay, so this planet we're on right now was liberated. So that leaves... what, two? Two left or one?
Calling down a sentry.
hiccups. Oh my god, yeah, I'm missing. I am definitely missing the. I'm sorry, I'm definitely missing the orbital lasers now. I fucking knew I would. I'm telling you, I like using the orbital lasers, and I'm missing them now. You only get 3 of them, but if you make them count, they're definitely worth it. Ooh, we got an an invite. We got an invite to another ship. We're gonna take it because this Bellatrix is already liberated. So, oh, well, never mind. Got an invite and the ship's full. I was actually gonna accept an invite for once. That's crazy.
Tagging map east, 200 meters.
Oh well, you can't say I didn't try. Well, you could, but that wouldn't be true because I did. I just tried.
Reloading.
I've been getting hella requisition and not that I need those, but the super credits have been great to get.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down supplies. Calling down fortifications.
What the fuck? The guy went into the fucking wall. And he came out of the wall. Wow. Okay. It's a no from me, dog.
Freedom never sleeps.
I'm sorry.
Eat this.
Fire in the
You
hole.
have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
Democracy. Ah.
Reporting to the front. Throwing grenade. Requesting sentry.
Shoot.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down
Backpack
sentry.
inbound.
Let's go jetpack.
Activating jump pack.
Illuminate. North.
Where is the
Tagging map. West. Far. To the sky! Reinforcing.
Requesting sentry.
Helldivers never die!
shit?
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, without the here's the HMG is gonna be badass when I get to the
Requesting sentry.
end. Like when I get to the
Calling down a support weapon.
oh my god.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Come on, baby. Come on. Will this do any good to these guys or no? Nope. It was worth a try. It was worth a fucking try. Yeah, I'll take the laser beam. I'll take the fucking laser beam any day.
Ready to liberate. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Somebody found the super sample. I'm so happy.
Extraction is available. Illuminate.
Its camel is where? Over there? Nice.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Dropping package.
Oh my god, the two ships are gonna...
Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Get some! Get some!
Where was the gold beam? It's all a mirage. It's all a fucking mirage. Where was it?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh shit. I believe it. I brought the wrong guy in. There's a gold beam.
Calling down a dropping in. Southwest. 100 meters. East. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry. Found something.
Super credits worth it.
Extraction is available.
How'd we do?
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters. Marking location. Never mind. Illuminate, southeast.
Sure, I'll get in the back with him.
Calling down fortifications.
Can you just shoot the fire thing stuff?
Illuminate west.
Reloading.
I'm about to die on it.
Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Shit. Shit!
Calling in reinforcements.
U.S. military to temporarily deploy about 700 Marines to Los Angeles while additional National Guard troops arrive in the city, official says. So now the Marines are going to be in LA with the National Guard. 700 Marines are now going to be in the streets of LA.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't know what your message said, Stray. But that's the update 3 minutes ago.
Requesting sentry! Requesting air support!
Fire in the hole!
You man!
Throwing grenade!
Illuminate, south.
Calling fortifications.
Wonder how many soldiers that have served are gonna have to be involved in this. That have their own families being affected by what's going on in the States right now. That's gonna fuck people up. Who've already been like had their family members rounded up just because of their name and the state at which their process is at. Wouldn't be the first time people have served and yet not been considered citizens when they got home. It's happened in history more than once. I am so disappointed right now. I'm so fucking disappointed. I think we're really close to the stage where
Requesting sentry.
the good people ought to be there for good people.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
That breaks my heart.
Sending down sentry.
Is this the America you guys wanted? Is this the America?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Story says, what's the justification behind putting Marines in the city? You're not supposed to attack your own civilians. I don't know, but it's got a chairman, right?
Fire in the hole.
Requesting air support.
And you know, I just keep flashbacking to the fucking insurrection on January 6th on the capital of your nation, of the States. And how all those guys are free right now. Instigators in situations like this. Martial law will be called, and you guys will be under a. It won't matter what's going on next. I just hope the fuck.
Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I don't know what to say, guys. My heart's broken. Please.
Deploying sentry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
I know, that doesn't do anything. I just shot at it. Sorry,
Calling
Leviathan.
down a sentry.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Orbital rebound. Requesting air support.
Oh. Your messages are retracted? Dark Vortex says, I'm not even slightly surprised. None of us are. That, one of the steps is to be able to
Point me to the enemy.
martial law is a replacement of civilian government by military rule and the suspension of civilian legal processes, military powers. Martial law can continue for a specified amount of time or indefinitely, and standard civil liberties may be suspended for as long as martial law continues. There have been people who have suggested that that is the goal.
Requesting sentry.
Then it doesn't matter who won this or who won that. things are suspended. It's not a new thing.
Nice cup of liver tea.
Sad fucking thing, though.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Why aren't we fucking going?
Fire in the hole.
Going to disco.
Heavy, west, 100 meters.
Calling down fortifications. Marking extraction point.
Can we leave already?
Calling down a sentry.
Could you imagine?
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
I'm a pessimist, and even I am disappointed by how fast this has devolved. Yeah, Dark Vortex, I know. Yeah, I mean, there's always, a lot of us are like, it's not for me that bad. Oh, come on now, blah, 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 blah. There were people that called this that weren't of any political party. They were just going based on history, based on actions taken, that were calling this. So some of them were even from the right side, like the right movement, that were like stating that were lawyers. That I was watching you, that were like in the lawyer field, and they were like, the Constitution is being affected here, and this is where we draw the line. And they're like, okay, so when we see these steps, this is where we're concerned. And one of them was, you know, judges being arrested for, you know, things like that. Things happening like that where judges start getting arrested. Those were one of the signs. And then, like, the signs that they kept stating, these are when we're worried, when we're concerned, when we would be saying this is, you know... I literally have tears behind my... This is where, you know, this is not... things are going to happen. These steps will be used to be an excuse to cause these things to happen. Well, this is one of those big things that it's not just about, oh, get those out. No, it's so much worse than that, guys. Once martial law is declared, that gets declared. I've been hearing some people say, well, the American experiment was good while it lasted, and my heart is like, please don't. Like, please, let's not give up yet. As the closest neighbor, I don't want to give up on that dream yet of you guys. I don't want it to be over that soon. Also, because we're not that far behind you guys in years, I don't want to see us fall like that either. What a fucking shame that would be. Anyway, are we going? Can we go?
Requesting sentry.
I'm going.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
You gave up years ago? I don't want to give up. No way. You know? I believe in good people. I believe in goodness happening. It's just... right now, I'm very concerned for people that I care about. I'm gonna go on that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Backfield didn't extract. That was my fault. Leviathan. I'm gonna relax for a bit or whatever. No, I'm gonna like panic. Or eat my feelings or something. You know, the usual things. Something. I'll probably touch base with some friends. I will try to be back and be more entertaining next time, though I do appreciate the combos we had earlier. Holy shit, Backfield with the kills. Slaughtered mine. 712. Fucking amazing. That is great. To my 540. That was wonderful. Wonderful. I wanna I wanted to give them a hug, but I got kicked. Oh, maybe they left, but that's fine. It was just, well, I mean, I had to go anyway. I think I did get kicked. Did I get kicked? No, they left. Now I'm learning that means that they left.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Thank you. Let's see where we ended off. So we ended off with 407,000 Illuminate dead, 732 hours in mission, 35,000 samples, 2.649, 2.6 million XP. This planet has now been done.
Awaiting your heroic intervention.
I saw the thing that was liberated. Why is it still on the map? I'm surprised. I got the thing that Bellatrix was liberated. But, so then what? The next ones will be Hydrobius and Haldus. And that'll be it for 11 hours, 24 minutes. I'm gonna take a big fucking break. Have myself a little cry. No, I'll be fine. We have Hydrobius and Haldus now. Bellatrix has been liberated, even though it's still on my galactic map. For some reason.
The Helldivers battle for freedom.
So we're gonna
decide where to enter the fray.
Maybe if I pick a mission on Hydrobius,
Initiating FTL jump to
it'll then
the
change.
Hydrobius system.
And because I had missions on there. Try to take care of yourselves today if you are affected by it. If you're happy about this, what are you fucking
FTL
happy
jump
about?
Successful. Mission
Again.
preparation aborted.
Again. But whatever, you know.
Mission coordinates locked.
Take care of yourselves. You know, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Do something kind to yourself.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That's unfortunate. I'm leaving. That's a shame. I didn't, that's too bad. But thank you for watching, and take care, guys. Sorry about the dramatically sad ending, but you know, I also think of the Marine. I don't want to think of anybody get hurt in this stuff. So, hey, buddy, bud. Sorry I bailed earlier, but it's always good to see you. I'll be back on later because there's only 11 hours left of this major order, and I would like to play on Hydrobius and Haldus before it's done. So I'm gonna take like a big break, as in, no, that was on me, buddy bud. I'm so emotional about the pop rock, you know. Thank you, Hiki Kotak. I keep getting it wrong. One day I'll get it right. Thank you for the stream, he says. Thank you for watching. And thank you to anyone who was quietly listening. Or I do feel quite emotional right now. I do have some people I care about that are... No, your mission, my bad. It's okay, but yeah, pop rock. Important to me. I'll come back later. I'm gonna take a break, eat some food. Maybe. I'm not really hungry now. And I'm sorry about that I didn't get on mic for them. I wonder who Filthy Casual was. We might never know. I know I should just dip. It's just part of me is like, I know there are people going, oh, but that's it, and they didn't, and the protests started, and then it's, and I'm like, it starts with one city. It starts with one group of people. It starts with the other people. It's happening to other people. It's not affecting me. And it only... My heart is broken. It was already broken a few times by this whole thing, but and I'm thinking of the people being deployed, doing their job. And if you think they're all just... The decision to send the Marines... Why? Is it because they know most of the army is made up of people who may have relatives in that have been targeted by ICE? Is that it? What's the motive of sending the Marines? It's not a good day. Could you imagine fighting for the Constitution, believing in it, living through combat in other countries where there's regimes, coming home, and possibly being deployed to be in the streets of your own people? That makes me very sad. Stray Cat says, I have no idea what the motive for sending the Marines are, but they're being misused. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's like quite a talented, yeah, I'm too upset. I'm so sorry. Study history. And if you're following the news, don't just follow some fucking stupid news channel, some stupid YouTube channel, or me. Research, learn, ask questions, and take care of each other. And please don't be the bad guy in this scenario. Please don't. I hope you're on the good side of history, because eventually we look back. I don't know. Some people woke up to, oh shit, it was a bit late for that. So, I don't know. Where are we at right now, guys? Where are we at? But yeah, sorry for the bummer at the end. Itchy joysticks messages are showing up on my screen. YouTube replays the stuff. It's like, why don't you change your stuff? So that's a nice ending for me to see that. Why don't you change up your loadout? Why don't you change it? Because change is bad. No, I'm kidding. I'm fine. So, yeah, 11 hours, 17 minutes. I'll be back on to play, maybe? I'm just going to say it. Maybe tonight might be some slivers of the rest of that, edible. It might be to get, I don't know. but there we're at. We have more than enough for the next war bond, which is in a few days. And the major order, there's 2 planets left. Haldus and Hydropius. Hydropius is a hot planet. Haldus has got lots of trees. Some pretty blue flowers. So look at the flowers, right? Take care, guys. I'll be back. And we're good, buddy bud. We're all cool. Everybody's cool.